Hello, everybody. I don't even know what the day is. The day is another day of existing. And welcome. Ceasefire, tariffs, on, off, out of the deal, 4D chess, you got it. Nero, hello. Speed Tricks, hello. Welcome on in. Strawman, Quezza, Evan, hello. Well, Gone Wrong Pizza, hello. Tuman, hello. Vox, hello. The ceasefire to reload. It's a beautiful. Oh, God. You need to go out again. It's too cold. Make your decision. Hello, Party Hardy. Adam, hello. Anybody I've missed? Welcome on in this evening. Hey, hi. Sup? What's... Iran is literally still firing missiles. Sup? Yeah. Yeah, it's because this is a social media ceasefire. Which is the sexiest kind. You know, it actually, all you have to do for something to be real is to put it on social media. You fucking morons. I don't know how to tell you this, but politics is different now. This is Gen Z politics, even though we've got boomer assholes in charge. Okay? This is new politics. Okay? This is, all you have to do is write it in a tweet. Say it in the street, that's a knockout, but you write it in a tweet, well, that's where we're at. That's what we're doing. That's politics now. It's so cute. I personally love it. It's so great for everybody involved. It's just, yeah, delightful. Very good. Ceasefire rug pull? I don't know. It's just Trump wanting to be a hero. Look, I'm very strong, so I can bomb whoever I want because I'm a very strong dictator leader man with very fancy planes and very fancy bombs. And then even though I bombed you, I also organized the ceasefire and peace because I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy, you know. I'm a goodie. I'm a strong man, but I'm a good guy and I can organize peace through brute force. Anyway, when is the 24 hours up? I think it's in the next few hours. So we will know if there is an actual ceasefire, I think, in the next few hours. But right now, it is very hard to go through what is real information and what is not. I did look more into closing the hummus. I can never pronounce it. Hummus, whatever. I did look more into that, and it just fucks so many economies around that area. I don't know if they'll do it. Like, if they did it, it's gonna be like, it's literally fucking their own economy. So seems, I don't know. Love hummus. Like, I have hummus in my fridge right now. I do. Yeah. Luckily for me, I still have a full tank of petrol, but harboring terrorists? Yeah, in my fridge. Lol. I don't understand. I'm not very good at eating during winter. It's always been this way. I don't know, I get cold and I struggle. Hello, Trya. Hello, Milk. Anybody else? I Shaky, Chimerical, Rokus. Welcome on in, Clunt. Hello. Sucks having to rely on lots of gas work. Yeah. That's so valid, Vox. Paul, look. What are you, hibernating? I think I kind of do. I kind of teeter between hibernating and crashing out. But I spoke to Joe on the phone today and we both crashed out together and it was really beautiful. We really supported each other in our crash outs, and then I kind of pulled myself out of it and here I am. So Slay. No, it's just the Yumi's one. What do you think I am, rich? Have you subscribed today? Then I can't afford the good hummus. I'm joking. Hello, kind of hot in these rhinos. Welcome. But yeah, making homemade hummus is pretty good. I used to do that when I was vegan a lot, actually. I'm going to crash in later. That's so valid. Hummus by the bucket. See, I can't do the bucket. It'll go off before I eat it all. It will. It'll go off before I eat it all. But it's okay. Chat, I had a disaster today though. Honestly, true disaster. In fact, I had multiple true disasters that are absolutely incomparable to a real war or genocide or anything actually serious that's going on in the world. But Pixel, while out and about, found a snack in a bush, and I don't know what it was, but she downed the whole thing. Even saying leave it, that bitch did not listen to me. She ate the whole thing. So I don't know what she's going to shit out tomorrow. It could have been a dead bird. It could have been chicken bones. I don't know. I've got to keep an eye on her. But like, it was like a chunk. It could have been cat vomit. I don't fucking know. It could have been a hairball. So that was crash out number 1. And then crash out number 2 was I got a latte, but it did not taste like almond milk. It tasted like real milk. Anyway, so I don't know about you, but I have just been taking L's today, but that's fine because, well, what else are you going to do? Can't just win no matter what. That would be so unfair. And, you know, then I clearly would not be able to be one of the people. I'd be so unrelatable if I kept winning. So we can't do that. No. We have to lose occasionally to be relatable. I'm not calling you losers. Well, I'm not. I'm just saying we're all human. Does cow milk have gluten? No, it has lactose. Hi, Excalibur. I'm taking wins because I only have one more meeting today. That is a win. Hi, great. It's okay. I've adapted to the pressure of life. Damn, teach me, because I have not. I have not. I passed out on the concrete the other night, and I don't know why. Anyway, I have a doctor's appointment next week. It's fine. I'm sure it's really not that bad. Smoke more pots? I don't smoke pot. So I'm to understand we are losing so others feel better. I know. No. I mean, if I could continually win, I probably would, but that's just not the vibe that has been gifted to me by the universe. It's never really been my path. I'm much like Taylor Swift. I'm a bit of a trier, although Taylor Swift tried a lot harder than me because clearly I'm not Taylor Swift, but I am a trier. Nothing comes effortlessly or coolly to me. No. Hey, at least you're trying. Sure. I showered today. Flex. I know. It's almost offensive how put together I am. It really is. Is pot legal? Sure it is. Dude, showering feels like a win sometimes. It so does, especially these days because my shower has a door. Do you know what I mean? I can lock out all the negative energy and then it's just me in the shower having a moment. It's delightful. It's so good. What are you doing today? Appropriating chat? First bears, now trier. When will it end? What? Huh? What? Huh? I'm always appropriating all of your personalities. In case you haven't realized, what I am and what I do is I actually soak up the best parts of all of you and then construct them into a personality to reflect back at you. You haven't noticed? That's crazy. What else did you think? Joke's on you. How do I fix Twitch notifications? I hate this. Being late to stream? Yeah, that's embarrassing. I don't know. I don't think Twitch likes me enough to recommend me. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Haha, I don't have a personality. Nice try. See, you say that everybody has a personality. The problem is we all get a little bit too shy or a little bit, you know. Is there good water pressure? Yes, I have good water pressure. Bleeding us dry like a goddamn vampire. Wait, Pixar's an AI? I'm better than an AI. I'm real. My personality is 90% coffee and 10% sarcasm. Yeah, I get that. That's what an AI would say. I know, but like I feel like I've built up enough history as a non-AI that you have to believe that I'm not an AI. Do you know what I mean? Like my content is real because it's sometimes very stupid. Actually, AIs are sometimes very stupid. Well, okay. Well, I have no hot water at the moment because rental showering is a fear at the moment. That's so valid. That would be very cold. I would just heat up a pot of water and do the like camping shower. I don't know how else people function apart from disassociating from the fact. Anyway, guys, let me tell you about this TV show I watched yesterday. Let me help you disassociate for a minute. It's called We Were Liars. Turns out, crazy show. Not the best to disassociate to, but it did keep me kind of hooked in. I don't think any of you would like it. It's like a thriller. It's kind of like a thriller of like, yeah, it's kind of like a teen thriller, but it's not necessarily all teen. AIs do have trouble with fingers. Your thumb is suddenly suspicious. Imagine. I watched the first 2 episodes of that. I got it spoilt for me, and then I went and watched it because I was like, oh, what an interesting spoiler. And then I was digging the bottom of the fucking barrel for something to take my mind off my fucking phone. So, but then I committed to that and I watched 8 episodes. So I did well. While I was looking at the news, but the news is fucking crazy, you guys. Also, just while we're all looking over here at the definitely not ceasefire thing that's going on, did you see the Supreme Court pass that people can be deported to South Sudan with very little notice? Like you can get abducted off the street and then deported to South Sudan even if you didn't come from South Sudan. Did you see that? Because that's fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. So I don't know. We have to pay attention to the ceasefire over the next few hours because everything I've seen so far is that it's just a social media ceasefire. Iran did make a statement in that they were like, yeah, sure, we'll do it if... Pixel! No tikis! It's very windy here. I can hear the wind. Oh, well, this is... Okay, as of 3 minutes ago, the Israeli government confirms it has agreed to a ceasefire. Oh, I'm rich.
This stream brought to you by Genuine People Personalities, a product of the Serious Cybernetics Corporation. Share and enjoy. I really want to leave this place. No, you just got to keep living your life to the best of your ability and then be someone's problem. Be more of a problem, but like a problem for good. Do you know what I mean? A problem with good outcomes. As of 4:30, Israel confirms agreement to ceasefire proposal. The Israeli government has confirmed reports that it agreed to a ceasefire proposal brokered by the US after almost 2 weeks. Israel thanks President Trump and the United States for their support in defense and their participation in eliminating the Iranian nuclear threat. In light of achieving the objectives of the operation and in full coordination with President Trump, Israel has agreed to the president's proposal for a bilateral ceasefire. But as of just now, the Israeli military warned on Tuesday that danger persists despite the government earlier announcing it agreed to a ceasefire with Iran on the 12th day of war between foes. Army spokesperson Brig General Effie Defrin said in a televised press conference the Chief of Staff instructed all of the Army to maintain a high level of alertness and preparedness for a powerful response to any violation of the ceasefire. And then there's this, as of 8 minutes ago, Israeli military detects another Iranian barrage hours after ceasefire begins. Israel's military says it had detected another Iranian barrage of missiles hours after the start of the ceasefire, showing how dangerous the situation remained. From the AP. 2.5 hours after the start of the ceasefire. Come on. Wasn't there a delay in when it was going to happen anyway? Anyway, she doesn't love you. Thank you for the 64 months. I'm really grateful. In a row, that's a flex. Would you mind? Oh, yes, I can do that. Let me hook you up. Oh, content. My very own content. This one, publish. The other days is published now, so just let me know when you've got it and I'll unpublish it, Louis. This is a peace through strength pose. I mean, that is an attempt at what this is. You keep using that word, ceasefire. I do not think it means what you think it means. How many ceasefires has Israel respected over Gaza? Just like their word has any value? Yeah, I think this is what's... Okay, here's my hot take for today. The internet's going off at Penny Wong for supporting Trump in his strikes. And for those of you who saw my TikTok, I got brave and I posted a political TikTok. I immediately regretted it. But it's just very interesting to me. What do you think the Albanese government is going to do at this stage of uncertainty? Do you really think that they are going to turn on America at this point? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Especially with like AUKUS on the rocks as well. Like yeah, they are not going to be stepping on toes right now. They're just not. And it's so funny because I really think it underestimates how intelligent Penny Wong is. And would I say that Penny gets it right every time? No. Would I say that the Australian government is in a chokehold regarding foreign policy on Israel? Abso-fucking-lutely I would. Did Trump just pretend he had an agreement on the ceasefire and hope people would go along with it? It would not surprise me. Trump is a fucking loose cannon. Like, that man just goes straight to social media with everything. It's actually so crazy. The man cannot keep a secret. It's very, but it's a calculated loose cannon is what it is. Honestly, the minute Australia were like, fuck you, America, immediate 400% tariffs and the economy's fucked. So right now, they would just be shoring up Australian interests. I mean, it's one thing to go along with the US on foreign policy, but when foreign policy is to defend a genocidal state, it's different. Oh, I'm not saying we're good. I'm just saying it's predictable. They're not going to risk the sovereignty of America's 52nd state. Lol. At this stage, they're just not. Everything is too crazy. It's not even that money is more important than genocide. Like, yes, obviously there are economical priorities that people are making, but I would say the more interesting thing that is happening is that Australia is left with very little decisions to make. So I think they're just trying to keep their head down and like not be a problem. But it is very funny watching like Australian media and commentators react to it, because I have been doing this a long time, and what gets the most clicks has always been these really, really harsh black and white takes and like this immediate anger towards politicians based on short-term decision making. And I find it really curious, and sometimes frustrating. It's quite interesting. Oh, they had to give a statement. She doesn't love you. That's why Penny Wong got in shit, because she gave a statement being like, yes, we support the Americans towards peace. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure committing genocide on the Palestinian people isn't anything towards peace, but sure. What's going on, babe? Do you have a funny tummy because you ate something out of the fucking bush? Hop into bed. Or you want to hop up? Say hello, everybody. Would you like to talk about your shame? Hey. Hey. Pixel. Hello. Hello. Oh my goodness, you have. Oh, you are just such a lovely doggy. Even if you are a rat bag. Mystery Stacks are the tastiest snacks. I couldn't even get it out of her mouth. It's so scary. I could not get it out of her mouth. And then I was talking to Joe at the time, and you can't make them throw it up now. Even that's really bad. So you just have to keep an eye on them and make sure. But like, look at her. She's chilling. She's eaten dinner. She's had water. Yeah, there's only 26 million of us, and our army is 50,000. Oh, great, Brian. That makes me feel better. Imagine this was a dead rabbit. Did you eat a dead rabbit? I don't know what she ate. I'm really hoping it wasn't alive at the time. Or if I'm really hoping it wasn't a dead bird. I don't want to see her shits tomorrow. Well, if it wasn't dead, it is now. I know. I'm just hoping it doesn't kill her. You know? We have to keep an eye now on your poos, don't we? Crazy dog. If her breath doesn't smell, it might not have been rotten. Open wide. I mean, it's not great. I'm going to be real. It's not great. I remember the one time when Pixel was really little, she brought a bird in and was like, look, a magpie. And I was like, huh. Yeah, I know you were born a duck retriever, but we're not going to do that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, my mouse is dead. Shit. All right. We have to go without keyboard for a second.
Oops. Sorry, everyone.
Trump ceasefire falters as Israel says Iran launched more missiles. When was this? 6:08 p.m. Oh, no. I mean, I don't know. Like, what is this ceasefire? I think it, honestly, this ceasefire is Trump going, hey, look, I did a ceasefire. And then look, Iran didn't agree to the ceasefire. They're obviously the bad guys. That's what it is. I don't know what to tell you. It's, they literally went in, bombed Iran with preemptive strikes. And then he's like, okay, everybody stop. Here's a ceasefire. Don't you forget they're the bad guys because they're not agreeing to the ceasefire after we just bombed. And like the other things Israel has bombed in the last like little while as well. There've been a lot of other like targets. Mind you, he went rogue and did it without talking to Congress. Yes, I am personally on the side of international law. So you know, Joe and I were talking about this today, and yeah. Ooh. Girl, you need to hop down. You're shaking because you can't hold yourself up there. Sit. Get to bed. Yeah. It's you know, genocide kind of against international law, and then just randomly bombing a sovereign nation is also pretty dodgy. Just for the record. Hi, Professor Fappington. Anybody else who's just joined us this evening, welcome on in. I honestly think nothing they do is out of stupidity. Look, there is a level of strength in unpredictability because people don't want to fuck with you. Like, if they truly believe that Trump will press a nuke button, which I would say his attitude at the moment gives off that, like, there is strength in that sort of unhinged behavior too. But it's a knife's edge. It's, you know, it's real. It's a very fucked up game of chicken. Frosty, why do you come back here every time? Like, I honestly think at this point you have to have like a brain injury to be like, Trump's a good president. No, you don't even have to be quiet because guess what? I'm going to silence you forever. Goodbye. I really hope you find somewhere to feel good about yourself. But it ain't gonna be fucking here. Bye-bye. Oh no, sent to El Salvador. No, it's South Sudan now. Funniest, most terrifying soundbite I've heard about Trump recently was a reporter asking if Trump had dementia. How would we know? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Being unhinged gives you an advantage in unpredictability, but try closing a door without them. Yeah. Good ceasefire. Yeah, that was a preemptive strike. I'm the baddie now. I'm a baddie. In goodish news, Mamdani might win the New York City election for mayor. Yeah. I'm reporting you to the New York Times. Do it. Make me famous. Please don't.
What MAGA and Trump doesn't understand is that not everyone tweets every 2 hours what they are doing or what the plan is. How many countries are slowly shifting a war from dependency on the USA for whatever, and the true effects aren't felt for 20 years?
I mean, you're 100% right, Travakal, in that that is what a lot of countries are doing at the moment. I would say that we will move into a time of looking to China for global leadership over the next little while, which has its own concerns, but I would say that that is the shift that is happening. It's been so scary just having ICE literally everywhere right now, being Mexican American and having extended Mexican American family. I can't imagine the level of anxiety that is, even if you're a citizen. Like, that is such a, because you know that there are just fucking racist people, not even in uniform, going around just waiting to ask you and grab a bounty of some sort. Like, that's fucked up. "42 degrees? I wish it was 42 degrees here. It's fucking cold." I think I'm going to give her a medicine. I just woke up. What's going on? We don't know, BPAT. It's kind of ceasefire, maybe not ceasefire. We still don't know. You're looking away because you're guilty of being Antifa. Yeah, I'm looking at my dog who's coughing because I'm Antifa. You're so right, King. That's what I was doing. Just be right back. You just gotta go check on the other Antifas. Like, what? That's... Come here. All right, you ready? This is me helping my Antifa dog breathe. That's very good. Come here. No, it's okay. This one's yummy. You like this one. Hey, Flanger. Ready? It goes behind your teeth. Yeah.
All right, that's all my Antifa activities done, including a beverage. Isn't that great? Trump is announcing a ceasefire in hope of a Nobel Prize. The man is insane. The amount of backpedaling my coworker did when I had to explain to them in front of our office that on January 6th that Antifa is not an organized group, but it just means you're anti-fascist. Yeah, I think people think there's like a uniform or something. It's not radical to be anti-fascist. It's fine. Like, if you're into dictators, I ain't gonna kink shame. Like, if that's your vibe. But I am going to tell you that you're wrong and probably try and fix you. And then if you do something really bad, wow.
Why don't you want to sit in your bed? Is it not comfy? Why are you sitting over there?
I think it's really windy. I think she might be a little scared of the wind. Excalibur, I covered that just before. Listen, it is very hard to get news out of the Middle East. Israel only tells you what they want you to know, and getting information out of Iran is near impossible.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Danny 2401. They have given 32 gift subs in the channel.
So whether or not it's happening as it's being told to us with these live updates is kind of, because the ceasefire was announced and then a bunch of targets in Tehran were hit. So I can imagine being in Iran and just going, what? That's kind of, that I don't think that's really like a ceasefire, that's kind of crazy. It seems like you were just trying to get a few in before it was over. So we're going to try and get a few more in before it's over as well. And then what? You're going to try and get a few more in? Guess what? It's not a fucking ceasefire. Just because you announce a ceasefire on fucking your own social media platform doesn't mean it is an actual ceasefire. I don't think they had agreed to it prior to Trump announcing it. Clearly.
Boy! Simping for dictators is cool, but try simping for a god and you won't go back.
Yeah, that's me. I'm really working on my god complex of late. I'm not very good at it. But has the fire ceased? Esquith, it has not. Welcome, by the way. It has not. It has not ceased. The fire has not ceased. 3 hours into the ceasefire and I've run into the shelter 4 times. That's what I'm saying. Have you seen that Medvedev has said a number of countries want to give warheads to Iran after the US strike? Yes, but it is extremely complicated. I have been doing quite a bit of research while zoning out to try and have some sort of formed opinion on that. But I think the reality currently looks like quite tentative from the allies who have said they will support Iran.
because in case you haven't noticed, Russia, for example, kind of busy, been kind of caught up in Ukraine for a while, happy for this distraction to occur as they just hit 1 million casualties. So, the yeah, and then China's kind of dealing with its own economic crisis. So I would say something kind of crazy has to happen for China to be like, okay, here you go. Like, I just don't think China would be that irresponsible. Um, it's complicated. I think Iran would be looking for support right now, but I think they would be struggling because whether they like it or not, going up against Trump, who at least feigns unpredictability, is not something you can go like, well, if we do this, then the response will be this, and if we do this, well, then the response will be that. You just don't know. Was more thinking along the lines of North Korea and Pakistan. Pakistan, maybe, but again, they're kind of caught up in their own kind of little thing with India. And North Korea kind of only cares about North Korea, I think. Would be my guess. Do you think multiple countries around the world will participate in a war against the US and Israel? I think it's unlikely at this stage, but never say never because we live on a timeline and this one's fucked up. And I can't help you any more than that. Do you know what I mean? I don't think so. My biggest concern at the moment is all the bombs that have been going off have been releasing CO2 in the air, which means we have definitely in the next 5-10 years probably confirmed that we're going to hit 2 degrees Celsius, which means wet bulb temperatures around the world where people fucking die are going to happen more often and quite significantly. That is, if the heat and the humidity hits a certain point and you're all sorry, are you not good at regulating your temperature? Do you not have access to air conditioning? Oh, is the electricity grid down because everybody's using air conditioning? Oh, yeah, a whole bunch of people are going to die. A whole bunch of people in hospitals are going to die. Like, when I sit here playing out like doomsday scenarios, I don't think the reality is we're going to nuke each other. Like, a nuke might go off. That is a possibility that happens. I don't really want to will that. The more likely scenario right now is a very slow disintegration of the human race through unlivable locations and famine, and mass migration and warming oceans and changing currents and crazy weather. So, like, strap on in, bitches, because yeah. It's so fun, right? Luckily, we get to respawn after. I'm thinking, like, when I go to sleep, I plan the new world that I would be respawned into. And the options, man, they're so endless. It's going to be, I'm thinking I will come back as a witch and just see how long it takes me to get burnt at the stake. Like, in that time period. A bit of, like, an Outlander thing, I was thinking, perhaps. Like, if I get to pick the time.
96 months.
I can't believe you're still bringing up the no solo PUBG win. It's really brutal. Esquith, the older I get, the more I think about having a child, especially since I'm not in pain anymore. But there are a few things that would have to happen in order for me to have a child that are very far away, unless Jesus decides I am the one. Do you know what I mean? I'm closer to being a nun. So sometimes I do, but then I'm also like, wow, this world is really bad and there is a lot of suffering. But then I think, like, I nannied my way through university, so sometimes now I'm like, oh, yes, guys, I'm pregnant. This is, yes, my Taylor Swift hoodie. This is my pregnancy announcement. Can you see? It is. This is me, pregnant. That's right, right here.
come on, guys. You know what? I'll tell you if I'm ever pregnant. I'll tell you. I'll let you in on it. I'll tell you all about it. But again, there will probably be some other things I have to tell you first. And currently, there are none of those things. So, do you know what I mean? It's a tuna and rice, baby. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. That is what I do eat. They call me the Immaculate Confection because I'm sweet and not having sex. Lol. Serious concern for me is that the world is normalizing the nuke, forgetting that what it can do. I mean, it will send the no. People are aware of what a nuke will do, but people want to be cognitively dissonant of it because it is too much to handle for most people right now. In fact, it's too much for me to handle right now. I'm going to be very real with you. Like, we're all sitting here talking about it, but we're all fucking mad, right? Are you coping? Because I certainly am not coping, and I am not coping in front of people. You kind of get to not cope in the privacy of your own home, but like, I ain't out here coping. I don't think anybody is. I think everybody is kind of just like, do you know, like, I don't think that's what's going, you know, sure, maybe there are people who are unplugged enough that they're just like not paying attention, you know, and I would hope that like a lot of children are protected from knowing anything about this, because that's what I would want. But yeah. I don't know why Pixel is sitting on the carpet and not in her bed. I don't know if she's doing it in protest or if she's just more comfortable or if her blanket smells weird. No, it's too cold if anything. No, she wouldn't be high on the doggy drugs yet. I'm just worried. Honestly, it could be a very long night for me because depending on what she ate, like, it definitely could fuck up her tummy. So if she starts looking at me at any time, I am going to, like, take her out for a walk, mainly because she will not want to go on the grass if she's got a funny tummy. She never does. Super dark void, stop it. Chat, what are you doing to turn your brain off at the moment? That's my question. Like, I know I'm here turning it on, but like, what are you doing to turn it off at the moment? Hi, MJX. Hi. The Devil's Lettuce. Gaming. Alcohol. Reading dumb manhwa. Ooh. Fancy. Dota 2. Lol. Building things. Yeah. And cannabis. Prescribed drugs. This is about as interesting as it gets. You're welcome. Zinger. As in like a Zinger burger from KFC? Or were you calling me funny? Thanks. Walking, long walks in nature, that's nice. Aquariums, ooh. The little fishies, they don't know what's going on. Fixing up the old garden shed, nice. Staring into the void, tracks. I was calling you funny? Stop, you can stay. That's nice. Chat, take note. I was complimented. The rest of you, fall in line. Sorry. It's giving army.
Boy!
This.
Oh, $5 for me. Delightful. What is the best meal? One you didn't cook yourself. Chat, I swear to God.
Grilled chicken, do you think? There's a Peruvian steakhouse under my apartment and it smells gold or good? Goid? Goid. J of Doom, lovable goof. Hello. Who are you? Welcome. You see a lot of shows on TV about people who make food. You don't see any shows on TV about people who clean up after food. Yeah. If there was a show about me, it would involve doing it all. Woohoo. I am me. Who are you? I am the best political streamer on the internet. People don't know this because I kind of keep it a secret. We're a niche community and I trim this community like it's a fucking rose bush. If you annoy me, I ban you. Sorry. It's really exclusive. Like you're allowed to have a differing opinion, but you have to be funny and really nice to me and ideally rich. But, you know, we do verge on the progressive side of politics. So, you know, the rich one I've been quite lenient with. Great. Don't throw me under the bus like that. I'm not at House and Arby. I'm just jealous he has a house and I don't have one. Thanks for the follows. Can't believe that cell worked. Low key, yeah, I've been here a few days and I've seen you ban some people, so I'm all for pruning. You have to prune. It's not that it's a gated community. It's that I'm a lover, right? And I love. But I love myself, okay? And in order for me to show up every day, sometimes I have to be a bit of a bitch, okay? You know, and you know what the internet needs? More bitches, all right? That's what I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I cannot, no. Call me a piece of garbage right now? You think I'm a dancing monkey? You think I am just going to sit here and do what you say? Incorrect. No. There's always some killing you got to do around the farm. You're playing a game, Dead by Daylight. No, I play Dota 2. It's tragic. Is there a nun bitch to bitch pipeline? What do you mean? Do you want to be me? Do you want to be as bitchy as me? I can help you. I'm not that bitchy. Do you know what? I say I'm bitchy. I wish I was bitchier. I don't. I still have that people pleaser in the back of my head that is like, don't do that. Don't cause too many problems. If you cause too many problems, then that would be like the worst. But then sometimes I'm like, perhaps. Yes, it's called becoming a political Twitch streamer. Yeah. Hi, VT Experiments, Chocolate, welcome on in. Cause more problems and get your muffins? Honestly, you know, I'm still pretty traumatized from that one muffin incident, so. Hey, Mitch. No, I don't think I'm a mean girl. I'm a little bit dead on the inside girl from covering the news so long, but I don't think I'm mean. I'm a bit crazy, but not really. Like even today, full crash out, but hey, I'm still here. Sometimes people can mistake direct for mean. I think I'm more kind than mean most of the time. My dad kind of drilled it into me. Does your hoodie AI? My hoodie is a Taylor Swift hoodie because I'm that girl. So you go live and then saw Israel say around over the ceasefire? Yeah, we don't know, okay? Do you own a car? I own everything. I'm actually a secret billionaire. MJX. When you see people give me $5 and it means nothing to me, it's because I'm actually really rich. You know, you can't even touch the amount of things that I own because I own so much stuff. Like, I really do. Like, if you want to know how rich I am, like, I'm really rich. Like, I know it's giving. Do you know what I mean? You don't know anybody this rich. Hi, Splee. Do you have a boyfriend? I have 17 of them, but the one we're talking about at the moment is Josh. He went and got lost in the woods the other day, but then somebody told me he came back. So Josh is back on. It's kind of annoying. What do I have to do to partake in your wealth? You have to give me $5. And then you're kind of like in. And then you have like made it clear you want to be like me. And that I'm an inspiration to you. And we can go from there. It's actually why we sing. So Josh has a kind of beacon to come back from the forest. Yeah, it was actually so annoying because like I did send Josh out on a hunting, like gathering expedition because do I look like a hunter-gatherer to you? No, right? Like I have skills, but hunter-gathering is probably not it. Anyway, but then he didn't even come back with a fish. I truly thought he got eaten by a bear, but he didn't get eaten by a bear. And then he came back and I was kind of disappointed because I was getting really into Ted. And like Ted got a little bit of representation for a time there. But now Josh is back and Josh just soaks up all the energy in the room. It's really annoying. You look like you're 26. Oh my God, that's so insulting. I'm 21. Man, way to add 5 years to my age. That's crazy. Man, I just got to call out my plastic surgeon right now. It's okay. You can call me Cleopatra. You can stay. I'm not going to ban you anytime soon. Sort of like a modern Genghis Khan with all those boyfriends. So when are you taking over the world? I'm working on it, guys. I need more help from you. How am I supposed to take out of the world? How am I supposed to take over the world without a castle? Okay? Also known, the castle is the word I use for potentially one day buying a house, but we're a very long way off. Because I keep wanting a sweet treat. Queen of Denial? You know what? The greatest thing about having such a giant ego like mine is that nothing you say can affect me. Your opinions mean nothing to me because my ego is so big. Hi, why are we calling pics out? Because I'm going off on one of my absolutely crazy tangents that people are enjoying because everybody is looking for a little bit of disassociation from the fact that we are on the knife's edge of a fucking nuke. You know what I mean? That's so crazy. Anyway, what I need you to do is tell all your friends about me and that you met this really smart, intelligent, very funny woman on the internet, especially if they're boomers and they've got like savings. You know, or potentially a will that they have, you know, and they don't have anybody to leave anything to. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'll give you my full name for the will. Not for any other reason. But, like, if you want me to put that shit down on a will, I will. I want to your snap for streak. I don't have Snapchat. I don't have Snapchat. Oh my God.
Why? Does your ebook not allow us to learn the secrets of your wealth creation? It's the only reason I pre-ordered.
Yes, it does. It does teach you the secrets. But in order for you to fully know the secrets of my wealth creation, we actually have to make it to the very end of a level 15 hype train. because like we have never done that before, and so like all of my greatest secrets are actually paywalled. I got this kind of like thing where I looked at Scientology and I was like, oh, interesting, but I do it better. Do you know what I mean? I do it kind of different. So I do paywall a lot of stuff. A will is wild. I'm obviously joking, Solo, but I do expect you to cut me in on if you ever win the lotto. Yeah, but also it's like, you know what? Most of my viewers are gamers and they like the level up. You know, it's fun to be able to level up. Anyway, Vin, thank you so much for the $10. That's made my day. You're my new favorite chatter. Please accept this as a compliment, but you do look very mature, and I don't mean it age-wise. As you speak, doesn't sound like a 21-year-old. Wow, that's so crazy. I wonder why that might be. It couldn't be because I'm actually old and just sneaking by the skin of my teeth. You know, I definitely don't choose a chatter to sacrifice once a year to make sure, you know, I stay youthful and endearing. Come on now. I actually did win the lotto last weekend. 2 flavor satchels in my packet of noodles. Wow, that is actually a giant win. I hope you saved one of them for me. But you didn't, did you? Useless. To the volcano with you. Yeah, Brian. Surely the annual sacrifice to the volcano that keeps you young? Yeah, it is. Pigs is a paywalled gallery of rocks that look like historical figures. It's so worth it, guys. The Taylor one is wild. I have thought about adding more secret levels. More secret levels. But mainly just for people who have been around a long time. Do you know what I mean? People I can trust. People who can go in the end of the world Telegram group, you know? Oh, I'm leaving for vacay tomorrow. Jacuzzi cabin in the mountains. That's so gay. I hope you have the gayest time. What a way to end Pride Month. Hello, Agorieta? Wait. Tala? Agoretla. 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 I'm not getting this. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm embarrassed. I can read. I promise. Not what. Oh, now hold on. It's now a compliment as it flew over my head when you said you're 21. I believed you. Thanks. You got scammed. Is she having a stroke or doing a spell? At this point, nobody knows. Hell yeah, then we're right back in time for Pride weekend. We're going to go watch The Greatest Showman drag show after the march. Wow. Blue, you are such a cliche and I love it. You are such a cliche and I love it. Iran's military has denied firing missiles at Israel after the ceasefire started. Iranian state television says by the Associated Press 6 seconds ago. Just so you know. There's so much misinformation coming out at the moment. I don't know. This ceasefire is, we just have to wait and see what happens over the next few hours, truly. I do think a ceasefire is probably in everyone's best interest, but it's probably quite hard to swallow for Iran. Guess the missiles I was running from were flying bees. Wasn't us. I'll believe it when things don't go boom. Yeah, it's kind of like there's not really any point. It's very hard to predict what's going on here. Also, did you guys see that the stock market didn't really react to the announcement that Iran was going to close the Strait of Hormuz? Do you know, was that not interesting to anyone? Like, the stock market didn't really react. Like, even when they bombed Qatar as well, the stock market didn't really react regarding the price of oil. So it just feels like there's a lot going on.
Tyne_Draven gifted a tier 1 sub to ballistic missile. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
Wow. Thanks for giving me a ballistic missile. I'll make sure to only use it for good. What would I do with a ballistic missile if I had one? I think I would get in trouble. I think if I personally had a ballistic missile, I would get in trouble. I don't think there would be anything I could really do with it. The stock market is on cocaine right now. Everything seems like a good idea and no news is bad news. Would probably tank their own economy. I doubt anybody wants it to close down. Threats only. Yeah, I did mention that before. It's because the marketplace only has rational actors, sweetheart. Oh my fucking God. That was one of the arguments I got in on TikTok today. She's like, no, I like to believe that human beings are actually really rational. And I'm like, actually, I went to university for this, and I can basically tell you that human beings are not rational. We are predictable in our rationality. And that is the way it is. Like, you think that human beings in general make rational decisions? No, we fucking don't. Anyway, if you were thinking about making an irrational or irrational decision today, you could think about getting on board this hype train. That's right. This is the hype train towards the end of days. Get on board. There's snacks. They're delicious. Oh, G-Tam, first on board. Welcome to first class. That's right. Getting us going. 67 months. Welcome. Here is your plate of delicious food. It involves worm and some slop that I am not going to tell you what's in it. Thanks to the rational hype train, Twitch. Really could see all the indicators of that one coming. Very rational. Mike's, oh my God, what a rational decision by you. That's crazy. Welcome. For 200 bits, I'll put you at the back of first class with Teresk. You guys just get to know each other. You have similar color names. I'm sure you'll get along. Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first
Wow.
come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community.
Trya, you and 5 friends getting on? That's a lot of people. Here is your cart. You have to sit in there with all of them. It might be a little like claustrophobic, but you'll all have a very good time because it's now level 2. And level 2 comes with extra snacks. So, you know, and orange juice. And everybody loves orange juice on a moving vehicle. It's like, you know, do you want water or orange juice? And you get orange juice. What kind of snacks? At this stage, peanuts. Oh my God. Getting a hype train for Pixel Smixel can be rational if the channel has an engaged and enthusiastic audience. A hype train typically boosts community interaction and can enhance the streaming experience. If viewers are excited about the content, it's definitely worth pursuing. You hear that? The AI said do it. The AI said do it. Oh, Chimerical.
Chimerical gifted
Oh,
a
you've
tier
gone
1
and
sub to J
adopted one of the
underscore of underscore doom
newbies. You
underscore
show them the
lovable
ropes around
underscore
carriage
div.
number 3,
They
will
have
ya?
given 33 gift subs in the channel.
Well, now you have. You just got gifted a sub. That's actually, it does give cult, doesn't it? Would you say that Pixels Mixels viewers are rational and engaged enough to do a hype train?
Just tell everybody it's a cult.
Vin.
And they can scare
Oh,
'em up. It's a
Vin.
community, guys.
Vin, you and 5 friends have joined the train, but you've set us up for a very awkward situation. You know, people are on the edge of their seats just waiting for what's going to happen. That's crazy. Anyway, you guys get the orange juice and the peanuts as well. I hope you and Strawberry Roses have a nice time. Everyone's my favorite chatter. Vic, you've done an adoption
Morris
too.
Ghost gifted a tier
Oh my
1 sub to
god! If
Egretla.
I were a
They have
business,
given
this would be a
207
mentor
gift subs in the
program.
channel.
So I want you to all go, get to know each other, do some trust exercises, and then circle back and let me know what you learned about each other. Oh my god,
Triage
Taylor
gifted a
Swift
tier
gets
1
to
sub
come
to
on my
Taylor
train.
Swift. They have
Come
given
on my train.
2,640 gift
That's
subs
funny.
in the channel.
Why is that funny? Never mind. Moving on. Nobody gets to come on this train. Well, everybody gets to hop. Yeah, you have to hop on my train. You don't get to come on my train.
Tine underscore Draven gifted a
You know
tier
what I'm
1 sub to
saying?
Swift Taylor. They have given 11 gift subs
That's
in
crazy.
the channel.
Yeah. No, that it feels like a bit of a human resources issue, you know, and I just don't know if I've got the cleaning requirements, you know. You can use your ICBM to extract concessions from other Twitch streamers, like Asmongold has to agree to only stream games and exit the political commentary arena. I love that. We should absolutely do that. In fact, though, I think do you know what my dream for Asmongold is? Is that he learns how to be a human being that isn't disgusting. Like, and he would be so embarrassed of his past. That's what I want for him. I want him to have the biggest growth arc that makes him so embarrassed of his past that he's just like a whole new person. That's what I want for him. It's not going to happen because men are consistently disappointing. Except for you guys. Get on board. He should tidy his room. Splee, I'm the hotter Jordan Peterson. And I'm better at his job than he is. And I also won't tell you to only eat raw meat. I know I don't look like a smart old man, but I am telling you, in my soul, I am a smart old man. And that's hot. Like, you know it. You know it. And like, when you know when you can really tell that I really am a smart old man on the inside? When I'm doing my Irish accent at the next hype train level. So don't forget to get on board. Anybody with a Prime laying around? Get your ticket today. Choo choo. I do have an old man jacket. I could put it on. I love it. I wear it everywhere. In fact, I wore it with my mum and I put my hair back one day when I wasn't going to wear makeup and we took a photo together and I did look kind of like a boy. It was giving gender neutral. But I did not look hot. No, I didn't look hot. That was probably the most disappointing bit. And do you know what I mean? Like, I didn't look hot. Like, imagine if I was a hot boy. Ugh. The dream. Tigan, thank you for the gifted sub to Swift Taylor, by the way. Obviously, Taylor Swift's alter ego. We had to have both. The yin and the yang of Swifts on the train. Luckily, we've got entertainment for the very long drive towards the end of days. One step away from being a fuckboy. Ugh, the dream. Are you a Swiftie? The worst of all Swifties. Actually, that's a lie. Blue could be worse than me. Actually, no, I think I'm worse than Blue. But Blue is pretty good for updates throughout the whole Eras tour.
I thought I'd gotten used to the new Twitch font and style, but the green channel point redeem box is suspiciously wiggly. You sure you're just not on an edible or something over there?
This is a full-blown
That is
house deposit,
crazy.
Been
Oh my
lurking
god,
here for a
Fire!
number of months
Been
now,
lurking
and
here for a
here's my
number of months
extortion
now, and
fee
here's my
courtesy of
extortion
Jeff
fee
Bezos.
courtesy of Jeff Bezos. Stop. This crazy train got you out of lurk? I'll take it. That's so nice. Welcome. If you want to say where you're from or something, you're welcome to, or you're totally valid to just go back to lurking and being shy. That's totally fine too. No pressure. I know I seem kind of aggressive, but I'm mostly just curious. I can't believe nobody wanted my Irish accent. I'm really sad now. It's actually so good. I can't believe you all hate me. Sorry, that's so fucking manipulative. I'm joking. Do I need a credit card to ride this train? No, you just need your smile. You just need your smile. I think we share similar levels of insanity, to be honest. Maybe me a little bit more because I fully think she's bisexual and some brand of neurodivergent. Oh, she's absolutely autistic. Are you kidding me? That girl is well trained. Okay, where are we up to? The updates are as follows. The Israeli opposition leader, Yair Lapid, told a group of British lawmakers he believes much, but not all, of Iran's enriched uranium was destroyed by Israeli and US strikes. We think at least the majority of it might be gone, but not everything. There are only a limited number of places they can smuggle the uranium to. It's not something you can take in a suitcase and put it at home until the fire stops. That's the latest. I'm from southeastern US, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. That's rough. Welcome. If you stick around long enough, you'll hear me do your accent once or twice. Perhaps. This channel is the sole source of my Taylor Swift information, and it's far more in-depth than I had ever predicted. Are you Kiwi? No. No. Mate. Come on. Kiwi. Kiwi. You're from Canada? Oh, that's so nice. No, not a none. You're fine. You came in at exactly the right time. Like Gandalf. At least you're not from Victoria. Don't you do me like that. How's that bulletproof ego going, Pix? It's so fine. In case you don't know, hi Lennon. I actually just fake a really large ego on the internet, and I don't actually have one in real life. I'm actually cripplingly shy and weird in real life, but on the internet, oh, stop. Why did I do that? See, that's it. Just snuck out. It's so icky. I'm so embarrassed. Hello, bald-headed giggle stick. Yo. Sup? Don't call me sus. I'm a very normal girl. I'm a very normal girl. Just, that's so rude. Terminally online effect? Side effect is true. The nickname got to me. What nickname? My nickname? What? Huh? I could see you being awkward IRL, but a great friend to your mates. I think most of the time I'm a pretty good friend. It's because I long for connection, but I find it very hard sometimes. Chat non-believers, tell me what shitty love situation you've gone through and I'll give you a song that will make you say maybe there is a Taylor song for everything after all. Because there is a Taylor song for everything. Can't confirm? What can't you confirm? Confirm everything. Be a good mod. What you don't know is that for a very long time, I have been engaging authoritarian ideals. Is that a scarf around your neck or is it built into your shirt? I don't understand. I'm wearing a turtleneck because I kind of felt like giving off none. Do you know what I mean? This is me trying to give off like a truly unfuckable vibe. Don't you trust me to give you the news? Climb every mountain, ford every stream, follow every rainbow, till you find your dream. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I did a really good job. Actually, it's just cold. I was only going to wear the white top. It's just a top. See? It's just like a turtleneck. But then it was really cold, so I put on my Taylor Swift hoodie. I know. And that's fashion. People really look up to me for fashion. Hey, Vosax. How you doing? The female lobster is back in armor and now she won't take it off until after she's calmed you down by peeing on you. I feel like there's a lot of new people here who require context for that to make any sense. Hi, Yaggle. Thank you for the follows. I'm not sure why you're following me, you crazy cat. I'm old enough to remember. Chat type 1 if you know nothing about lobsters and you would like me to explain. Oh, Mikes. Enjoy your 1K bit badge. Tiny, you're a liar. You already know. Stop it. Most of the people who are writing one already know. Some of you don't. They're following because they need to know about lobsters? Is that actually what's happening? I'm guessing Peterson. It's not. It has nothing to do with Peterson. I'm about to tell you why you personally are responsible for one of the most heinous crimes on the planet. You thought you were feeling guilty about not doing enough? Well, I'm about to make you feel real fucking bad. Sort of. Anyway, once upon a time, there was a very angry man lobster. This man lobster lived in a cave, and he was very angry all the time. And anytime anybody would come near his cave, he would be like, rah, 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 fuck you, and fight them. But what a lot of people didn't know is that this lobster secretly longed for love. He didn't know how to get it because every time a lobster would come to his cave, he'd be like, blah, 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 and then scare them off, which is kind of crazy. Anyway, there was also this female lobster, and she was just swimming around, and then one day, this crazy thing happened where she had to shed her hard shell because she'd outgrown it, right? And the minute she took off her heavy shell and she was out here with a fresh new shell, that bitch was horny. She's like, look at me. I'm so fresh, so clean, and ready to fuck. Okay? Now, obviously, female lobsters come into some issues because the male lobsters in the caves, they don't want to, they're just, and like, it's so scary. Imagine being a female, like, soft lobster and trying to have sex with a male lobster and he just wants to kill you. That's so crazy. Nobody has ever experienced anything like that. But anyway, in the lobster world, women are geniuses. It's not always like that, but in the lobster world, the women, they really got it down. So she goes up to the male lobster and is like, hey, baby. And he goes and gets really angry, but then she really quickly pees on his face out of her eyes and then runs away. Like, bye. And she runs away. But then she comes back the next day and she does it again. And on day 2, the male lobster's like, wait.
I'm kind of into that. Anyway, she comes back again, pees on him again, and by that stage, he's like, I am so into this, let's fucking go. And so then they mate. But why are you the problem? Why are you the problem? Well, because our oceans are warming, unfortunately, female urine lean-like stuff can't get through the water as easily. And so the men are not really picking up what the female lobsters are putting down. And so technically, I really hate to tell you this, guys, but because of human-made climate change, you are, in fact, cock-blocking lobsters. And I just really needed you all to know that and feel bad about it and then do something about it. Have you heard about how bees have sex with the queen? I have. Could I also tell you about the anglerfish? Mating in the animal kingdom is wild. There's a few I know quite well that bring me some joy. I'd vote for the ticket that took that seriously. Maybe that's how I should run for politics. The anti-blocker of lobster cock. The ABLC. You want to join my political party? It's the ABLC. The anti-blocker of lobster cock. The Anti-Lobster Cucking Coalition, the ALCC. Oh my god. New server tag incoming. Anyway. If you think climate change fucked up lobster mating rituals, have you heard what capitalism did to human mating rituals? Yeah, that's so crazy. Sometimes, do you know what I do just for fun? I just watch scenes out of Pride and Prejudice because it was so hot. Man. It was so hot. You know, I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking about manners. I've been thinking about manners and ritual in society. And I do think that there is a disintegration of them at the moment, and I think it's interesting because it's not supposed to be classist. Is this stream pro-Israel or pro-New Zealand? What? Are those the two at the moment? What? I'm going to tell you, I think Israel is being a real fucking baddie at the moment. I think they are doing some real baddie shit. That's what I think. That's my really nuanced, hot political take. Hi, I'm poor viewer. Please don't try and seduce me into subbing. Sorry. I'm not very good at seducing anyone. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just really funny. If you give me money, that's on you. You will feel dopamine, but don't do it if you're poor. I need you all to survive. You know, it's really important. 500 missiles directly to your house for that take. Slippy! Which one? Which take? At least 500 missiles directly to my house that I don't have is probably a very quick death. The Israel take, of course. You don't think Israel is being a baddie right now? You think they're
just purely acting in self-defense. I don't think committing genocide can be like considered self-defense at this point, but that is my take. Don't know what to tell you. But I personally don't think you can. No, I think for talking bad about them because we'll cause the, oh, I personally am at risk. Probably. I have, ever since I've been vocal about my political opinions online, like there is a very good chance that one day I die for them, right? That's one of those things. Like there have been people who have been very open about political stuff in Australia and they've had their house like raided by the FBI and shit. So, you know, your opinion aren't even crazy. People are just uneducated. I know, Zane, but I try not to be an absolute righteous cunt to uneducated people because that doesn't get us anywhere. So I just, like, sometimes I'm just a little bit of a cunt for fun. But to people who can take it, you know? Yeah, I mean, Jody got firebombed. I might be in Israel, Tanky, but I might also just live here. Sharp Chris, I think it's pretty difficult to grow up in Israel or just to be in Israel and experience the world it is going right now. I don't think every Israeli supports all the decisions of Israel right now. I think it's really hard. I have a lot of empathy for you. You know, you live in a country where you are bombarded with propaganda from the beginning. You are forced to join the military. It is incredibly hard to turn your back on people and community and society. And I think it's just, I think that there are quite a few Jewish people who watch my channel, and it's hard for the anti-Semitism as well. Like, there's a lot of it. Huh? What? Huh? What? There's barely any propaganda. I mean, a lot of the propaganda goes outside of Israel, I suppose. Scary fast. You could get some sleep. I know Aussie time is crazy and I do the graveyard shift. I mean, to say that there is no propaganda anywhere, there is propaganda everywhere. There's a lot of propaganda in Australia. We get a lot of American propaganda here anyway. I was never pressured to join the army. Heck, half the people here don't join for many reasons. Yeah, there's a lot of people who can get away without joining, but, you know, that's not the norm, is it? Yeah. I'm glad you weren't pressured to join though. I think it's just, like these are very difficult conversations to have. I just got an ad. The French army wants to recruit me. World War III is close. I think all armies want recruits right now. The Australian military has gone fucking ham as well. Speaking of, military plane evacuates 101 French nationals from Israel to Cyprus. French Foreign Minister Jean-Noël Barrot said similar evacuation flights will follow. Priority is given to those with medical and humanitarian issues. The Foreign Ministry said in a statement, those who can travel on their own can still cross to Jordan and Egypt to take commercial flights. The Iranian governor has said the Israeli strike before the ceasefire killed 9 civilians. Also, Iran says it transferred all inmates out of a prison after it was targeted. Iran said it transferred all inmates out of its notorious Evin prison after an Israeli strike targeted the facility on Monday. Iran's prisons organization said all the inmates had been moved to other prisons around the capital, Tehran. It said the move was necessary for workers to repair the damage there. Evin prison is known for holding both political prisoners and those with Western ties for negotiations with the wider world. It also has a specialized unit overseen by the paramilitary Revolutionary Guard. Interesting. I don't think I knew that they hit that prison, and I wonder who they tried to get out of that prison. These are looking like full-blown operations. What is Lockheed Martin? I don't know what that is, Silent Machete. One of the top nuclear scientists in Iran was killed earlier today. Oh, it's a missile company? Right. On issues that I do see more as I speak Spanish, Trump gets a judge to pass his order to be able to deport immigrants to countries other than their homelands. That's just human trafficking. Hope a federal judge nulls it. The Supreme Court let it through today. Blue. That's right. There is a lot of news sneaking through under the radar of this most recent conflict. And one of the things that is sneaking through is that Trump passed 6-3 on the Supreme Court that people can be deported to countries of non-origin with very little notice, including South Sudan. Imagine being deported from the US. Maybe you immigrated from Europe and you're waiting on your green card and they're like, fuck you. You don't have a green card, you're being deported. And then all of a sudden you're deported to South Sudan. Hey, Tamsin. What about disabled people if World War III does happen? Spyro Simon, there will always be the helpers, ideally. Hi, Max. Thank you for your prime. There will always be the helpers looking after people who need help. But I'm not going to lie. Like, world conflict makes life very difficult for everyone. And there will be people left behind. It's pretty fucked up. Australia has 32k school-age cadets, but only 28k full-time. So I was talking to my contacts in the army. And he is of the mind that any Gen Z person in the army currently is unlikely to be that good. But veterans who maybe existed during the time of Afghanistan and Iraq would be employed. Oh yes, Tamsin, I forgot you guys come from the same place. So I was talking to my contacts in the army, she says casually, I know people. My dad's a spy. I don't know what to tell you. I have contacts everywhere. How do you think I give you the news? Yeah, Sharp Chris, I've been covering it the whole time. I read that out at the beginning of stream.
Is that part of your bio? Not a bit, the spy thing? Oh no, the spy thing in my bio is absolutely a bit. I was just a really lonely child with an intense hobby and no friends. What do you mean? You didn't want to do dead drops for yourself as a child? You're a freak. You didn't want to hide in a cupboard for an entire day in case you ever had to spy on someone? You're a freak. I trained. I'm ready. Okay? Is this why camo has been coming back in? I don't know. Camo is kind of in. I love a little bit of camouflage, you know? Like to look a little hard. You're a big sister with fun games? Yeah. Camo, I never noticed it because you see it all the time. Oh, no, because they're invisible. Because they're disguised. No, I haven't watched through Slow Horses yet, but you are the third person to recommend it to me, World Gone Wrong. So I might have to. What do you guys think about the highest earners in the United States being immigrants? I mean, that's just not the case. Well, I mean, if you're talking about billionaires, I mean, technically Elon Musk is an immigrant. So technically you are correct. But if you think that the immigrants are coming in and stealing your jobs, you're an absolute fucking... Well, that's my 5 minutes of Twitch for the night. Good night. Yeah. I think I fit like 20 opinions in there for you. So have fun. Go chew on those. Enjoy. Have a nice time. Thank you so much for your Prime. I'm very grateful. I'm buying a house with your Prime. It's going to be great. The immigrants are eating our dogs. So insane that that was a real thing actually put in our news. Slippy, sweetie pie. Do you listen to everything Trump says and nod and agree? In the Prime? How liberal are you? It depends on what the word liberal means to you. I am liberal in the idea that I believe in freedom, but I think you have to define what freedom looks like. And if your experience of freedom impacts on another person's experience of freedom, then I think you're a cunt. You know what I mean? And so I do think that there is some governance required in order to have the most amount of freedom for the most amount of people. Oh, yeah, Slippy. That's what I thought. Liberals, pavers of the road towards fascism. Guys, do I have to sit here and tell you about the different kinds of liberals? Because I will. Because it drives me bonkers. Because everybody thinks that, like, liberals are Democrats. And they're, like, shaking the hands of fascists, right? And then other people are like, oh, you're a liberal. You think liberally about politics, right? Then other people think that liberals are, like, libertarians. Crazy. There's also classical liberalism, right? And it drives me insane because the words now mean nothing unless you're using them in a specific context. Driving me bonkers. It's like, are you a leftist or a liberal? Well, I'm kind of like neither of those things, right? I can tell you exactly what I believe, but if I label those things on any sort of global scale, it will mean something different to everyone in this chat, depending on your national politics, depending on your experience of life, everything. Those words will mean something different to you. That is why I just try and explain what I believe in. You know? Will, I swear to fucking God, I am giving you a 10-minute timeout because I have spoken to you about this so many times and it drives me bonkers. It drives me bonkers. You do it every stream and it is a I told you so. We get nowhere.
If we all sit here and say, I fucking told you so about every bad decision you have ever made regarding your fucking politics, we are never building a coalition. We are never getting anywhere. We are never giving people the chance to grow. We are never giving people the chance to learn because you do that shit. It drives me bonkers. The amount of times I could sit here and say, I told you so, but I don't do it because it is not conducive to building anything. It's just, it drives me insane and I need you to fucking stop. I need you to fucking stop. Like, let's be real. There is a very good chance that Kamala would have taken us to war with Iran. Probably not in this way, right? But what do you think? What do you think happened under Biden, right? What do you think happened under Biden? It's so crazy. It drives me insane. Yeah, and it's just weaponizing, it's weaponizing black women, although black women were 100% correct, right? Listening to marginalized groups that are further marginalized than you is so important, right? But fuck me. What we need is further education, and we need people to stop rage baiting. We need people to stop yelling at each other, and we need people to just like really start talking about how we fix the problems, and you have to do it on a community level and then spread out from there. And if I can't teach you to communicate any of this shit with the people around you, we're fucked. We're probably fucked anyway because we're hitting 2 degrees Celsius. And so honestly, at this point, we're way closer to barbarism than we are socialism. Like me personally, I'm going to choose to give a fuck about the people around me and do my best to like care until it kills me, right? But there is another way that you can go. Like you can become as black-pilled by capitalism as you want. You can think everybody is out to get you. You can think that it's dog eat dog, and guess what? If you think that, that is what it is. And maybe that's a harsh truth. But there are always going to be people out there who are looking to help, looking to build, looking for connection. And I tell you what, if you're the kind of person who sits there and goes, I told you so, I fucking hate you. Like, I really do. I find it so fucking wrong because it just doesn't build anything, especially if you're saying it to somebody that you haven't had a conversation with or even just randomly. Oh my God. There are so many reasons that people didn't vote for Kamala Harris, right? So many reasons. 1, she didn't run a good enough campaign. 2, she was put out on a glass cliff to fail. 3, she's a woman. 4, she's black. If you think that America is progressive enough to actually like look past all that and be like, no, I don't want the billionaire daddy, you're a fucking moron. Especially with the help of all the fucking billionaires who were sitting there in the front row of the inauguration. I'm not gonna lie, I also believe that there could have been some tampering with the machines. Reality is love, I do agree with you. Right? I do believe that there is a class of people who are comfortable enough, who want to maintain their own comfort and therefore absolutely prop up fascist tendencies in society because they are so desperately clinging to safety the only way they know how that they do not consider improvement for other marginalized people. And a lot of that has to do with like internalized thinking that they deserve it, or I agree with you. Are you talking to me, a Yanking Grand? Because I would say I probably don't do that, but
Something 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 China. Sorry, just redirecting some anger off or mix or sip. Something something China.
that's right. You too can redirect anger today for just 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. That's right. Everybody can be mad at China now. Let's just flip it around. Chat, things will only change when society massively changes, and capitalism has most people in a chokehold right now. I mean, yeah, Dr. Ritchie, a lot of the American problems are the faults in the electoral system. And for 200 bits, you can redirect mild disappointment elsewhere. Wait, no, I was paying I told you so, but for China, not complaining about them. Wait a minute. You were saying I told you so about China? What do you mean? Try at what point on my stream have I ever sat here being like, America's such a good guy? The only time that I have been highly critical of China in the last little while had to do with the Uyghurs. And I think you can be critical about that, okay? And whether or not that is some propaganda that came out, sure. But like, that is probably the only time. The research I have done. Chat, look at this. Everybody look away. What I think about China is that China has been around a long time. And when they said, can't remember who it was recently, but it was like, China's been here for 3,000 years. We're going to be here for another 3,000. I do think that there are some ways in which China functions that results in a longevity of society that is harder to achieve on a 3 or 4 year democratic voting system. And people find that really hard to acknowledge or even understand. But my favorite example is when Labour tried to introduce the NBN, and then it was undone by the Liberals because God forbid we would ever need fast internet. And then it ended up costing us even more, and Australia still has fucked internet. And I think that's a really good example of the way that governments undo the legislation of previous governments, and it stagnates a lot of progress in society that could be achieved much better if there was longevity in policy to a degree. Also, I'm going to be real with you. China's huge. It's really, really fucking big, you guys. And I think in order to... I think sometimes people don't realize that. Like, they don't look at population numbers. They don't look at land mass. They don't really look at how everything functions and just goes... And then they just go, well, what do you mean? What do you mean when Scott Morrison shirt-fronted China, that was a bad idea? We're Australia.
we're the West. We're a really big Western nation of 20-something million people. We're really big. And I'm pretty sure China's just like, okay, little baby. Like, when I think about it, I think China has literally just watched America implode. Maybe participated here and there. Who knows? But like, you look at a young empire and you look at them getting it wrong, you're just going to watch them get it wrong. They don't care. Westerners see China through a lens of ideology. China sees the West through a lens of history. Yeah, I think there is a much bigger picture that China chooses to, you know, there is a real historical connection that exists. Blue, I'm so happy for you.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
can
more, but
do
I
both
need to
those.
save for some IRL things. Are invisible
What's
or gorgeous on your
invisible?
list for later?
Yeah, I can put gorgeous on. Which one's invisible? Do you want to hear my hottest take? Do you want to hear my hottest take? I actually think that 50, 100 years, Australia is probably a part of China. Could be maybe a little longer. I won't be alive for it, I don't think. I don't know if it'll be a puppet state, as much it will just be that way. It really depends on how things go over the next little while, but I think it's relatively feasible. It's just, we are just, if you think about where we are on the planet, it feels pretty likely. Yeah, and I do think like countries are looking for infrastructure, you know? China's like, maybe not the stick. Here's a fucking carrot. Here's a carrot. It's a carrot. It's a little bit of a stick, but it's mostly a carrot. Here's some infrastructure. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Enjoy your carrot. Also, hey, let's be friends. Let's be better friends. Let's be better friends. Let's be better friends. Look how cool this is. Let's be better friends. Oh, and then all of a sudden, everyone's the friends. Friends. I know I am way down, Vox. I'm so far away from you on the planet. China playing that friend zone long game. I honestly, Alcerian, correct. Hello, moles be poppin'. Pixel, when are you coming to Maine? We have Nazis and moose. I don't think I would go to America anytime soon, as my fear of being deported to South Sudan is quite high, and I just don't think that's the life for me. Thank you so much for your offer. I shall be politely declining.
Hope you don't think any less of me, but no. Oop, I forgot about the deportation thing. My bad. Yeah, see? You always got to remember the deportation thing, especially when you've been so vocal on the internet about your political opinions. You know what I mean?
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
You make one video about the Supreme
See, that's
Court.
what I mean. I was in a video
Deported.
literally making fun of the Supreme Court. Thank you for the 92 months, Mr. Mamek. I hope you are doing well. Blue was asking about Chengdu earlier, so I linked a video about it in 200 IQ. Is Chengdu that really beautiful city where the like the waterfalls fall down all over the city? That one? Oh, it's the gay city. It's $4,000 to get to. It's very expensive to get from Australia to anywhere. Generally, waterfalls do fall down. Nero, I thank you so much for that clarification. Yeah. Professor Fappington, they basically interrogated one of my friends.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
I guess if we're doing mod resubs. Last weekend I visited my parents and took a long walk in the countryside to clear my head. Lost a ring somewhere between a cow field and a very judgmental goose. Spent an hour retracing my steps, and that's when it hit me. I lost my mood ring. And I don't know how to feel about it.
I'm really sorry that you lost your mood ring. But you know what I really am happy about? That there is a goose out there who now knows how it feels. Do you know what I mean? To be a goose with feelings. You know? Maybe that's how I'll come back, as a goose with feelings. Blue. Are we sure it wasn't a cow? I mean, I don't think the cow could put the ring on. I wonder if it's telling the goose it's silly. If it's being a silly goose. That would be delightful. Ads? Not my fault. Twitch just plays ads. What do you want from me? Sorry. I'm a bitch that has ads on her channel. Wait, Pixel, is Joe gonna be okay? I thought she moved to America for Juilliard. What Joe is doing is Joe's business, but I do know Joe is currently safe. So Joe is fine. I spoke to Joe today. We crashed out on the phone together. It was delightful. Honestly. I get out of the shower. I get back into bed. My phone starts ringing. I'm like, oh my God, it's Joe. She calls. She goes, I'm crashing out and you're the only person I could call who I knew would crash out with me. And I was like, that is so crazy because I too am crashing out. And then we sat there supporting each other through our crashing out. And look, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, but there is a time in our calendar to film an episode of Girl Dozer. Whether or not it goes ahead, I cannot guarantee, but it is in the calendar. Okay? So you never know. Because Joe and I decided we should probably try and get rich again now that the world's going to shit. And we were thinking that our best way to do that is probably Girl Dozer. That or when she is Australian ContraPoints. We only made 5. This would be our 6th. Also, where's the first? It's on my channel. Because we transferred it all from my channel to the other one. Because we didn't have the Girl Dozer channel when we did it to begin with. We did. Well, it is Pride Month, you know. Not for long, very soon the month is over. There's like a whole week still in this month. I don't know, I haven't watched the latest ContraPoints. That's nothing. It's everything for the leaderboard. I have my holiday in 3 weeks, so it has to be nothing. Oh yeah, you needed to go quickly, but guess what? It is going to go quickly anyway. What am I going to do in July when I'm no longer visible? I'm pretty sure we all do dry July. You know, that's what we do. It's dry July. I heard the Iranian parliament voted to block the Straits, and I was wondering how the Straits in chat feel about possibly being blocked. I just don't think they're going to do it because it's Pride Month. And also it would damage their economy quite significantly. So if they do it, well, you know. My birthday is in July. Dry July is a no-go for me. That's okay. I block myself. Imagine advocating for a drought. I'm not advocating for a drought. I'm advocating for an enlightenment cleanse. Actually, oh my God, I forgot to tell you. Tomorrow is the 25th. It is a new moon. The new moon will be in Cancer, which is kind of crazy. So if you have been feeling off for like the last few days, there is a very good reason for that, depending on your chart as well. But like, oh, this new moon is crazy. So you kind of have to just buckle in. I thought it was because I'm trans. No. New moon in countertop. Got it. No, pay attention. Oh my God. I can't give you the real news and the fake news if you don't get it. Play along. What do you think you are, a cool guy? You're too cool for astrology? No, no. No, no. No, no. You have to be fun. My God. Stop being boring and logical. Ugh, I need men to step up and be fun. Yes? I'm too rational for astrology. Yeah, well, no one else is rational, okay? 5 years dry for you? Good for you, Karma. My girlfriend says she's been feeling weird, thought it was a cold. She's an Aries, I'm a Capricorn. I bet if I tell her, she's going to flip. She's big on astrology. Yeah, you go tell her. She'll get it. New moon in Capricorn. Hold on. I'm actually going to read this out to you because it's fucking crazy. Because I have been feeling so off the last few days and I truly needed a reason. Hold on. Oh, wait. I have to unplug my mouse and plug my keyboard back in to be able to use it. That's crazy. You're going to hear a boop. It's my boop. It's okay, everybody. I have a keyboard again. Yeehaw. Oh, wait, it's in Cancer. I lied. Did I say Cancer or Capricorn? Did I say... No, I said Cancer. Okay. Here. On June 25th, a new moon of Cancer invites us to honor our emotional truth, encouraging us to keep our hearts open and come home to the present moment. The Cancer new moon is especially significant for people born with personal placements in the early degrees of cardinal signs: Aries, Cancer, Libra, and Capricorn. The individuals personally impacted by this new moon are being asked to discover new ways of relating with their emotions, their past, and their sensitivity. They have an opportunity to deepen their relationship with themselves and their inner world and connect with a feeling of safety and security that doesn't depend on anything external. We invite you to watch our hour-long on our YouTube channel. I'm not doing that. They call that ceasefire Donald Trump's willy as it fell flat and it's over already. It might be back on. I'm paying attention. All right, I'm mixing astrology in with updates. 19 seconds ago, Iran claims Israeli strikes continued until 9 a.m. local. The central headquarters of Iran's Revolutionary Guard has claimed that Israel conducted strikes in Iran until 9 a.m. local, Iranian state television reported. However, there were no reports of Israeli strikes in Iran after 4 a.m. local, around the time Iranian Foreign Minister Abbas Araghchi said Tehran would hold its fire if Israel did the same. The Guard offered no evidence to support their claim. Under the ceasefire plan announced by President Donald Trump, Israel had until 10 GMT to conduct strikes. So they were still doing them at 9 a.m. No, 5:30 GMT. So that is after or before? Oh my God, Calypso, that's so scary. What's the new moon going to be called? Is it a strawberry moon? I'm not sure. I don't think we can excuse any attack as a blip. I'm not sure why anyone expected the ceasefire to last. Did we just forget about the Gaza ceasefire at the start? Yeah, I personally have not forgot about anything that is going on in Gaza and what is happening to the Palestinians, obviously. But yes, like, does anybody trust Israel at the moment? No. Does anybody trust Trump at the moment? No. No. I also don't trust Iran to de-escalate. I don't think they want to. I don't know if they have an option. I hope. I don't know. There's nothing I can do. I can only give you the updates and be as nuanced as I can about it. But no, I haven't forgotten about the Palestinians. I can't wait for the emergency UN Security Council meeting that leads to nothing. Yeah, because who's on the UN Security Council? Oh, it's the police. Let's police ourselves. Guess what? We did nothing wrong. Tee ha ha. There you go. Nothing ever happens. Of course it doesn't. Yeah, it's fucking horrific, X809. It's been so weird. My job has really been perceiving suffering for years now. And it's weird because I am no more immune to it than I was during the pandemic or any other thing that I've covered. It is the weirdest. It is the weirdest feeling to sit with. You're a bit better with it, I think. I mean, I'm quite practiced now. I've been fucking doing this a long time now. I sometimes wonder if I would fight for Australia and what that would look like. Like if I would go and do nursing. I think that's the reality of it. Like I would end up doing nurse training and be a nurse. And I do wonder if like I would do that or if I would be somebody begging Australia to just get out of the war. But I just don't know if my rational brain allows me to do that now.
You could search the world and never find such good goop.
More rocks,
And boot,
carrots,
75
missiles,
months, a
robes,
sneaky tier
roses.
3, rocks, carrots, missiles, robes, and roses. Okay, I'll buy all those things. It's less intense than it used to be. We used to read 4 to 5 articles and watch a video every single stream. Yeah, I think I leave that now to the younger leftists. You know, you come into your early understanding of what progressivism is, and you get it wrong a little bit, but you really want to educate yourself. You know, have you ever read a book on stream? I have. But I don't know. I think getting older as a progressive is about balancing where your effect lies so that you don't become a hater. Like I watch people argue all the time for clicks and rage bait, and it works, and I hate it. And that's when I realize I'm like a boomer of the progressive left. The fact that I've never really wanted to fight with anyone or, you know, I don't want the kind of attention that comes with that. We don't even get the Cold FM drop for astrology news. Do you want me to read you a news article like the old days? Is that what you want from me, chat? You want a little throwback? If everybody gives me $5, I'll give you a throwback. All right. This is real news. It's real news. It has to do with the mushroom murder case that is going on here in Australia, okay?
106.9 Cult FM. Breaking news.
Erin Patterson trial jury urged to put aside sympathy for mushroom lunch guests and ignore unprecedented media attention. Judge begins charge 2 jurors saying they must weigh evidence against triple murder accused with an open mind, not according to your feelings. The judge in Erin Patterson's triple murder trial has urged the jury to put aside any sympathy they may feel for her lunch guests and continue to ignore unprecedented media attention in the case. Justice Christopher Beale said his charge to the jury on Tuesday at the Latrobe Valley Law Courts in Morwell, Victoria. It was expected the charge or jury directions would take at least 2 days before the jury retired to consider its verdict. Man, there were a lot of tricky words in there for this one. Beale told the jury late on Tuesday, "You don't have to bring your toothbrush tomorrow," and indicated that he was not expecting to discharge them until Thursday at the earliest. Patterson, 50, is facing 3 charges of murder and 1 of attempted murder in the Victorian Supreme Court. The charges relate to allegedly using death cap mushrooms in beef Wellington served to lunch guests at her house in Leongatha on the 29th of July 2023. Patterson has pleaded not guilty to murdering the relatives of her estranged husband Simon Patterson, his parents Don and Gail Patterson, and aunt Heather Wilkinson, and attempting to murder his uncle Ian Wilkinson, Heather's husband. Beale told the jury his charge would have 3 parts: directions regarding the principles of law that apply to the case, the evidence in the case, and the requirement for the verdict to be unanimous, and the procedure which would be followed to reach the verdict. He started by giving them an 86-page chronology of the case, which he said they could use to recall matters that occurred during the trial, which is now in its 9th week.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Fawzy!
Woo to supporting the awesome
Oh,
pixel.
thank you for the 83 months. I'm very grateful. Yeah, that's what I mean, Professor Fappington. I think she's a murderer, you guys. I think she's a murderer. Anyway. Yeah, I do believe. I do believe. She's a baddie in a bad way, not a baddie like I'm a baddie. You know what I mean? Isn't poisoning how most women kill? I wouldn't know. I've never killed anyone. You think someone planted the mushrooms in the supermarket? Yeah, but she would have eaten them too. Tasty, I swear to God. Most women kill by breaking your heart and spirit. Them bitches, am I right? Oh, women, they're so evil. All the lonely men are because of bitchy women. Cunts, really. Yeah, just, it's so crazy how bad women are. I don't think I've ruined enough lives recently. Honestly, I think there are some men who should probably be ruined. I'll take it upon myself soon. Don't worry.
Boy!
Women.
Is that a women hooray? Or just a women $5 for me? Thank you. Nah, it's not about women being bitches. I'm just lonely. See? See, you get it. You get it. You get it. People hurt each other. Chat. They just do. And it can be really hard when you feel like a lot of disconnection from people. And in a lot of cases, like, it's honestly most of the time not your fault. You just build a life that you hope somebody looks at and goes, "Ooh, I'd like to join." Easier said than done, though. As a lesbian, which one turned you gay though, Blue? Is that one of the jokes that goes around? My crush told me it is your fault. Well, what did you do? Severian, what did you do? Because, like, I'm not going to lie. Some of it can be your fault. Women are very good at internalizing problems and oftentimes think everything is their fault. Whereas I would encourage men to do that more often. But not you guys, because I feel like sometimes there are a lot of you in here who probably internalize too much. The first one turned me gay by cheating on me, then I dated his best friend out of spite.
Oh my god, at least that sounds fun. I never did anything like that. Yeah, well, what do you have to offer women? J of Doom, lovable goof. Hmm? And it's not that it has to be transactional, right? It's not that it has to be transactional, but I mean, you can't just be like, cuddle me. Offer, I play the guitar. Okay, Ken. Playing the guitar is great, and it's great that you have a hobby. Women love men with hobbies, but it's probably not going to cut the mustard. What else you got? What if I offer cuddles back? Again, a lot of women these days will be like, oh, at what cost? It's not my hobby, it's my job. Women love a man with a job. I have at least 15 hobbies. Is that hot? That's so many hobbies. You can cut mustard with a guitar. How far will looks get you? I don't think that far. Most of the women I know don't really care about looks. Not to say that all of their boyfriends aren't really hot. But I don't think looks come into it as much as men think they do. Especially on this side of the spectrum, like the nerd side of the spectrum. Does a job at Macca's count? I mean, yes. It just depends on who like, yes, a job at Macca's counts if you're a 19-year-old trying to date another 19-year-old. I think so. You know, I would say it's probably a little different as you get older, depending on what and who you're looking for. Yeah, don't worry about looks. It's all about money. It's true. Money will get you a little of the way. Does a job at Macca's get discounts at Macca's? Yes, you do, I think. What I can offer? Epic heels. Where's my gorgeous lady tank? Are your cuddles worth the emotional tax they'll be paying in order to receive them from you? Absolutely, definitely not. I am absolutely psychotic. It's funny because it's true. I worked in an entire office full of women, and the first thing they looked for in a husband was a big income. The rest was whatever. I think a lot of women still look for safety. Not you, Pixel. Men. Oh, valid. Yeah, I don't trust you to do the laundry, dishes, and dusting. Until I have seen a man clean, I do not believe that any single man is clean. And I know, is that wrong? Is it sexist? Maybe a little bit, but I don't trust it. I don't trust shit until I see it. What are the top 5 sexiest hobbies in your opinion? Sexy to me? You have to have at least one psycho nerd hobby. No, it doesn't have to be the same one as me. You have to have one psycho nerd hobby that you are passionate about all on your own. And then you have to have one outdoor hobby. And ideally it's not rock climbing or skydiving, because I don't want to stress about you rock climbing. But hiking, very into. Would like to go hiking. Gardening, I think that's a sexy hobby. Golf makes me think that you might be able to emotionally regulate, but yes and no. Combine them into base jumping? No. Just like Trump. Yes, I'm naming off Trump's sexy qualities right now, Smartify. You're so right. Does caring for plants on the balcony count for the outdoor one? No, but going for walks would count. Is singing a hobby? I would like to believe that people think my singing is a hobby, even though you guys pay me for it, so it's technically my job. Golf is where the rich men go to talk business at our expense. Yeah, I was thinking about taking up golf for that reason. I was thinking maybe I could infiltrate. Perhaps. Golf infiltration, my new spy access point.
Mitch. I'm taking your left card for naming sexy hobbies. I didn't say golf. Chat said golf. They think they prefer the term golf penetration. I think you might be disappointed then. Turns out most people that golf aren't rich or powerful. Fuck. I'm too chronically ill to stand in the sun all day being racist. Stop it. That's so funny. Would you find another political commentator attractive, or is that too much your hobby? I'm going to be real with you. I don't think I want to talk politics. I want somebody who I could talk politics with, but ideally, no.
Doty_90 gifted a tier 1 sub to Calypso Moons. They have given 291 gift subs in the channel.
Ceasefire has been broken. Let me just get back to the news page, shall I? No, the latest is that Iran has claimed Israel's strikes continued until 9 a.m. local. Twitch be twitching, saying you got 4 viewers. Bitch, I have 269 viewers according to me. And I am my own god. So, nice. Ideally, I want a partner that is smarter than me. I want a partner that is smarter than me, but in a different way. Do you know what I mean? Unfortunately, I think I have to be the crazy one. I don't know if I can bounce crazy for the rest of my life. It seems probably bad. Do you know what I mean? That seems probably bad.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Mild take. Info dumping is hot.
You know what? That's not even mild. I like that take. It's a good take, you one. And I agree. I love sitting there listening to someone info dump on me. It's so nice because I feel like I do so much talking that when someone is info dumping at me, I'm like, oh yeah, tell me more. Oh my God, fill my brain. Fill my brain with this shit. Keep going. I'm just here to listen. I don't know. Do you want to hear my hottest take? Is that performative leftist men are worse than conservative men. Discuss. Conservative men can be fixed to the point of being a good partner. Performative leftist men are just doing it to manipulate you. And it's 10 times worse. It's 10 times fucking worse. Hey, Speedball. Pix, what's the verdict on disc golf as a hobby? I hope one day you get an ace. If you're a real feminist man, I think that's cool. But there are a lot of these like feminist men out there who aren't really feminist and kind of weaponize it a little bit. Fix a conservative? Okay, when I'm talking a conservative, I'm not talking like a Nazi. I'm talking like someone apolitical. Red flag, therapy, speaking, casual conversation. Yeah, I think the biggest red flag there's just, I don't know. Where do you find these guys? I haven't found anybody that would want to pretend to be feminist. You would be surprised the things people will do to try and get laid. It's so funny though, because I have been around it so long that the minute it clocks, like I've clocked it exactly once. This has only happened to me once. It's happened to other people I know. But I clocked it immediately and it was just a singular sentence. And I was like, that's red pill. That's like full red pill. And then after that, it all unraveled and became very obvious. I hate when people call everything gaslighting. I think my personal favorite is when people call something emotional abuse. No, I'm sorry, we had a disagreement. It's not emotional abuse. Like, if you can't tell the difference between a disagreement, conflict, and emotional abuse, you need to actually go to therapy. For real. Yeah, because it's fucking weird, Blue. Yeah, anarchist. I've been covering it as it breaks. Israeli strike killed 7 Revolutionary Guard members Monday. Iran media reports. This is 22 seconds ago. An Israeli strike Monday on Iran's city of Karaj near Tehran killed 7 members of Iran's Revolutionary Guard, including 2 generals with the paramilitary force, the state-run IRNA news agency reported. I have it open here. I am updating you guys in real time while being delightfully entertaining, you know, because it's cute and fun and I'm delightful. I'd love if some of you played back a little more. I'm really carrying right now and it's Tuesday and I'm tired. Like, fucking, where's the feminism? Okay, where is the equality? I'm not feeling it. Sorry. I wouldn't, guys, when you wake up in the morning, I would try not to look at your phone first thing. Truly. I have been trying to do that recently. I'm not very good at it, but I do try. For about 5 minutes and then I look at it. Morty, what's up? Not a lot. What's up with you? Are you Morty from the show Rick and Morty? Because that tells me a lot about you. How can I look at my phone when it's my alarm clock? Get a different alarm clock. Think outside the fucking box, Tiny. Yeah, not a nod. That's not the worst idea. Brush your teeth before you start doom scrolling the news sites. I like it. I'm not going to lie. My scroll time yesterday probably would have been about 15 hours. So, don't worry, guys. I'm mentally healthy and fine. You can listen to me. I got you. Okay? If I don't look at my phone first thing, I wouldn't know if you're streaming. And we can't have that. All right, everybody go back to looking at your phones. Honestly, I would turn all notifications off except for phone calls and messages and then just check the other ones when you have the time via the app. Lol, subverts. That's terrible. But then I miss them. And guess what? You don't have to be contactable 24 hours a day, every day. You don't. You don't have to be. You don't know that to anybody. But how naked do you feel? Also, imagine how people used to feel in the olden days when they would just go on walks and like have no contact with anyone. They'd be out walking, they'd come across somebody, it'd be the only person they'd see that week. Isn't that crazy? They wouldn't know what was going on in different towns. Now, we look at our phones, we know what's going on globally. In our town, in our state, in our country, everywhere. In the ocean. And guess what? We're contactable all the time. You have access to people all the time. And then get murdered? Honestly, though. Imagine if that person was a bear. Why do I have to imagine that? Do we all think Israel was capping about Iran breaking the ceasefire? I think they've both broken the ceasefire back and forth. In getting information... Who did that? My heart's now beating to a point that it wasn't beating before then. The issue is, right, we get information out of Israel, what they want us to know. That's what happens. It's very policed. Getting information out of Iran, extremely difficult, just full stop, right? I think there's a lot. 2 seconds ago, there's a gaping hole in the city of Beersheba after Iranian strike. In the Israeli city of Beersheba, where an Iranian missile hit the top floor of an apartment building and killed several people, a gaping hole overlooked the street where the siding of an apartment building once stood. AP reporters got rare access into the building and saw clothes and kitchen utensils strewn among the smashed concrete as first responders kept searching for survivors and bodies. The responders say that the damage caused by Iran's ballistic missiles was more extensive than attacks they've dealt with in the past. They also include bomblets, small explosives, submunitions, which makes it more dangerous to search for people as quickly as the area has to first be cleared. That was posted by Mednick, is an AP correspondent for Israel and the Palestinian territories. She focuses on conflict, humanitarian crises, and human rights abuses. Mednick formerly covered West and Central Africa and South Sudan. Look, this is pretty complicated now, but because of the like timeline of things happening where it was basically Donald Trump being like, I've announced a ceasefire, everybody's agreed, and then bombs still went off going both ways. I think it is very difficult to be like, oh, who's getting the last word in here? So yeah, I think we kind of just have to sit and like the dust will settle. And we might have some more information, but even still, it's extremely hard to verify. Both sides far from peaceful. I don't think anybody can call Israel a peaceful state right now. I truly don't. I do not think their response to October 7th is anything other than fucking genocide at this point. And then I do understand that they probably feel quite backed into a corner based on their location. And the way I like to talk about it is Israel gives rabid dog back into a corner and they're just so afraid for their survival that everything is a threat. And like diplomacy is just out the fucking window. And it is a very complicated geopolitical situation. And I mean, it's just heartbreaking, most of it. Trump just wants to feel like a hero. The man is only doing what he's doing for his ego. That's it. Do you know what I mean? In the same way that I pretend to be God on the internet sometimes because it's cute and sexy and funny, Trump does way crazier shit for his ego. Okay, I just asked for $5 occasionally in an attempt to get cancelled for being a woman. For fun. Trump does way more than that. You're right. The description does sound like Putin because Trump is attempting to emulate strong leaders. He loves Orban. He loves Putin. He loves he loves authoritarian dictators. He is trying to emulate them. That is why he's got fucking Netanyahu being like, strength, then peace. Strength. You know, because it's all about being a strong man, all right? And everybody knows if you're not the strongest of all the men with the alpha dick, then you're nothing, all right? Yaggle, thanks to the 500 bits. I'm very grateful. You're clearly... Never mind. I don't know where I was going with that, but I decided not to follow through.
Trump is a catboy. Clap, 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 clap. Trump is a poggies. Clap, 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 clap.
Not a done. What have you done? What have you done?
If Trump is into strong leaders, we should show him your stream.
Oh my god, we totally should because I am such a strong leader girl. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. He could learn a thing or two from me. You know, I really have led the way. It backfired. It really did. No, don't call me a boss lady. I don't want to be anyone's boss. I would like to be a deity, you know? It's different. The respect level is different. Free nukes for everyone when you lead? Oh, no nukes. You're already a boss? I don't want to be a boss girl or a boss lady. I just don't call me that. It's giving like female CEO. It gives me the ick. I don't want that. Like, honestly, at this point, I would rather be a queen than a girl boss. Do you know what I mean? No, yeah, well, no, the queen goes with the dungeon. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to CEO my way. I don't want to iterate you out of the dungeon. You know, if we're following the metaphor, I would rather be... No, don't call me a queen boss. Ew. That's the point. Boss lady is the Sigma grind of women. I don't want to be a grinder. I don't want to be... You're the man. I am complex and cool, but I don't want to be a girl boss. Boss of... I don't want that. I don't want to be an empress either.
Strong women are resilient, confident, and compostpone. They rise in the face of adversity, stand firm in their values, and uplift others as they lead with courage and grace.
Wow, that is a dictionary definition for me. Thank you for the $5, cult ambassador. That's 4 out of 284 of you. That's right. If you don't support women today, it's back to 1984. Again, not a great sell. I've never been good at it. I mean, why settle for anything less than God? Because when you go like full God, it's actually psychosis. And like, I don't know if I'm ready to be like everybody's problem if I do like actually get like God-based psychosis. But then I watch TV shows in which people think they're gods and I'm like, that looks kind of fun. So I don't know. I think I'm a problem. I think, I'm on the edge. Never go full God. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Like, what if I'm this close to like actual thinking I'm God psychosis?
This is a full-blown house
Percy!
deposit.
56 months, you're so much better than everybody, except for the people who subscribed earlier for longer than that. But oh my God, 56 months? Is that 5 years? That's 5 years. Is that 5 years? Wait, I can't do math. It's 5 years, right? Is that 5 years? 6 years. 6 years? 5 years. 6 years? 6 years. 6 years? 5 years. 6 years? What? I can't do math. Don't look at me. I need the men for math. Don't worry. You'll never be irrelevant to me. If you can count. That's right. That's all you have to do. You just have to be able to count. That's so sexy. You're so sexy, chat. If you can count. Because I can't, So. Yeah. 60 divided by 5 equals 12. What? Chat, I don't want to see the math. Just do it. I don't want to see it. Ew. Ew. Get it away from me. I'm a theoretical thinker, all right? I don't think in numbers. I think in theories. Okay? Anyway, chat, time to count to 5 in order. Nobody screw it up. 1, 2, 3. You're all so bad at being told what to do. Okay, try again. No, you fucked it up. Try again. 1. No. 2. No. Oh my God, you're so bad at this. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 2. No, 3's in between. 1. 50. You are really bad at this, chat. Like, really bad. I don't think I can trust you with anything. 1, it's very bad. Hi, Kuba. Oh, dear. Come on, you can get this. No, you can't do it all yourself. You've got to work as a team. 100 bits from me, though. And you want us to do the math? Yeah, well, you're not very good at working together, are you? That's why we need more strong, powerful women in charge. Okay, I need you to do this for me for my ego. Okay? Come on. 2. 1. Yeah. 2. Someone. Anyone. 1. 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 8, 8, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you impressed? You better be. Now count. Oh dear, we broke the streamer. I do sing, by the way. Whoever had asked me to sing. I am going to sing in a little bit.
A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, dear, a little bit of Rita's all I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see, a little bit of
Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary all night long, a little bit of Jessica, here I am, a little bit of you makes me your man. I did watch Andor. I loved Andor. Hi, Obrega. I loved Andor. This stream just then.
thinks it is I the count, and it's time to answer that fascinating question. What is the Sesame Street number of the day? Let's count the bats and find out. That's one. One bat.
Yeah, no. 0118999 01199 0119725 3. Do you like that? You were close? Yeah, I forgot some of it. Chat, what the fuck is going on? Look, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to be funny and cool and more godlike. Because, you know, I'm trying to make a branding decision in my life and I feel like I'm just going to go with God. Because I feel like a lot of people have gotten it wrong before me, so like how bad could it go? Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I could maybe do a cult right. You know? You know? And like, I just feel like not enough women have the confidence to start cults. Like, a lot of cults do seem to be started by men. And I just think more of them should be started by women. It's feminism these days, I think. Does the cult have a Stargate? Look at the badges of the chat. I can't tell you whether or not I have a real one. It's a secret. Yes, we're not going to be an AI cult. Qatar has condemned the Iranian attacks on the US airbase. Attacking Qatar is unacceptable. We were surprised by the attack on the military base. And we all know that the Qataris gave Donald Trump a sexy plane recently. So we'll just watch how this plays out.
Education for the non-Aussies.
I don't know if I can.
If you have trouble reading, that's something you can fix.
1-300-655-06.
You'd be surprised how many adults aren't able to write a letter, or read a website, or a tax form. But it's never too late to learn. Phone this number.
1-300-655-06.
That's the Reading Writing Hotline.
That's the Reading Writing Hotline, my friends. I don't know. Should I call it and see what happens? 2006. 1-300-655.
No gaming. No more porn. No. We're going to go back and learn
I love that.
Moon River, everybody knows, LOVE, anytime, any order, kindly.
Oh, why, thank you so much. That's so nice. Chat, are you indicating to me that you would like me to start singing you through the pain? Because I can do that. I'm going to keep the news up, so if updates come in, I will still give them to you. So you can have some songs in the meantime. Trial was first in tonight. What song did you want again? Gorgeous? But then I didn't know the other one, right? It's still the Reading Writing Hotline? Chef, who knew? I'm happy, enjoying stream, no pressure. I thought I was doing really good with my personality today. It probably was the full strength coffee that was not almond milk. Do you know what I mean? I'm probably having a little bit of a thing going on in my tummy that's, you know, bounced me off to the moon. Invisible, something to do with debut. Do I even know that one? Anyway, let me do Gorgeous for you. Because it's about you, chat. Are you ready? It's about you. But I'm doing the acoustic version. should take it as a compliment that I got drunk and made fun of the way you talk. You should think about the consequence of your magnetic field being a little too strong. And I got a boyfriend, he's older than us. He's in the club doing I don't know what. You're so cool, it makes me hate you so much. Whiskey on ice, sunset and vine. You've ruined my life by not being mine. You're so gorgeous, I can't say anything to your face. 'Cause look at your face. And I'm so furious at you for making me feel this way. But what can I say? You're gorgeous. You should take it as a compliment that I'm talking to everyone here but you. And you should think about the consequence of you touching my hand in a darkened room. Dark room, dark room. If you got a girlfriend, I'm jealous of her. But if you're single, that's honestly worse. 'Cause you're so gorgeous, it actually hurts. Honey, it hurts. Ocean blue eyes looking in mine. I feel like I might sink and drown and die. You're so gorgeous, I can't say anything to your face. 'Cause look at your face. And I'm so furious at you for making me feel this way. But what can I say? You're gorgeous. You make me so happy it turns back to sad. There's nothing I hate more than what I can have. And you are so gorgeous, it makes me so mad. You make me so happy it turns back to sad. Yeah, there's nothing I hate more than what I can have. Guess I'll just stumble on home to my cats. Alone, unless you wanna come along. You're so gorgeous, I can't say anything to your face. 'Cause look at your face. And I'm so furious at you for making me feel this way. But what can I say? You're gorgeous. You make me so happy it turns back to sad. There's nothing I hate more than what I can have. You are so gorgeous, it makes me so mad. You're gorgeous. You make me so happy it turns back to sad. There's nothing I hate more than what I can have. You are so gorgeous, it makes me so mad. You're gorgeous. Thanks, Trya. I'm guessing that was a Blue recommendation as a Taylor Swift song for everything. Thanks, chat.
Turn me on less than 3.
There's no news updates, chat, so I will go through. Moon River was next on the list. Do you like the raspberry one more than the lime? This is the watermelon one and I hate it, but I like both the raspberry and the lime. But I've only had watermelon the last 2 times. I'm allergic to mango, so I gotta avoid that, unfortunately. I will flick other requests through yours. Well gone, Ron. Alright. Chat, if you thought I was hot before. So probably turn you off. Of course I do, Blue. Like a flower waiting to bloom, like a light bulb in a dark room. I'm just sitting here waiting for you to come on home and turn me on. Like the desert, waiting for the rain, yeah. And like a school kid, waiting for the spring. I'm just sitting here waiting for you to come on home and turn me on. And my poor heart, it's been so dark since you've been gone. After all, you're the one who turns me off. You're the only one who can turn me back on. My fire's waiting for a new tune. My glass is waiting for some fresh ice cubes. I'm just sitting here waiting for you to come on home and turn me on. Turn me on. Thanks, chat. Oh, we have 2 updates. Trump has said both Israel and Iran violated ceasefire terms with attacks following an early Tuesday deadline. Trump made the comments to reporters at the White House before departing for the NATO summit at that. He expressed disappointment about the continued attacks. They violated it, but Israel violated it too. I'm not happy with Israel. Sorry. What? Somebody find me the clip. This is crazy. We'll just stay in just chatting for tonight, I think. Just to, because I don't want to. That's so fucking, oh my God. Not that I'm not happy. Oh my God, socialism is when no fun. You're so right. There's just no fun to be had. And it's clearly because of socialism. Thank you for your prime. A whole year? Crazy. Thank you so much. I missed it. What did he say? They violated it, but Israel violated it too. I'm not happy with Israel. That's the quote. You're so welcome. I hope I did it justice. There you go. Hilarious. So funny.
Not him just being like, I'm not happy with Israel. Like, oh, Netanyahu, you've been a bad boy. You're in trouble. You're in trouble from Daddy Trump. Oh no. Sorry, we can't joke about it. This is serious. This is serious, but it's just so fucking insane. Neat and yeehaw. Hi, Lucas. Trump bombed them and claimed a ceasefire. He's just saying things. He sure does have a lot of words. Well, not that many words, but he says a lot of them. How is this the US president? What a fever dream. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah, that is sure a thing. Can I sing a meme version of this, or will you all hate me? I don't know what I'm gonna sing, but maybe we'll just find out together. L is for when you leave me alone. O is for when I own a home. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone who subscribes to my channel. Love is all that I can give to you. I'll do it properly. Love is more than just a game for two. Love can make it, take my heart. Please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Suspect not the original lyrics. L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. B is very, very extraordinary. Is even more than anyone that you adore. Good love is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Love can make it, take my heart. Please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Yeah, love was made for me and you. Yeah, love was made for me and you. You know what's insane? I just watched The Little Rascals an hour ago. That is actually crazy. Wow. Maybe the universe is all interconnected. That's wild. Deborah. I have a superlative command of syntax. I don't. What?
Oh, right. That's the quote. I don't remember quotes like other people do. For some reason. Do you know what I'm sitting here thinking about? If I have the energy to cook laksa. After I finish. Like, I definitely don't have enough vegetables, but I do have chicken and coriander. And noodles. Laksa paste, I have. Coconut milk, I have. Chicken, I have. Vegetable stock, I have. Lime juice, meow. Fish sauce, maybe. Brown sugar, yes. Green beans, bow. But I do have the noodles. So I think it could probably go okay. I have no tofu puffs. I think I could get pretty close. Could I put onion in it or would that be bad? It couldn't be that bad, right? Yeah, I got noodles. I think I've got enough to make it work. Also means I need to empty the old laksa out of the Tupperware in the fridge. I don't want to talk about it. I just haven't really been in the mental state to be able to do that. You can't put cucumber in a laksa, can you? I don't have a lemon. Does onion go with coconut milk? Fucked if I know. Laksa denial? What is laksa denial? I'm not in any form of denial.
Free Edu.
Not the laksa in the fridge, happy that it's about to be poured in the bin. I also have a serving of pickle soup that's going to go in the bin as well. Oh, I've been useless. Just make 2-minute noodles with cheese and tomato sauce. I don't have any 2-minute noodles. My mental state isn't great. Hey, welcome to the club. Pickle soup's delicious. It was so good. I loved it. Alas, both those meals, I make too much of them and I can't eat them all. And then after about 3 days, obviously I can't eat it, so. I probably should freeze. I should probably never put anything in the fridge and only ever put it in the freezer. But then the last time I put something in the freezer, I went in there 6 months later and there was frozen mac and cheese in there that I never ate. It's really hard getting going in the morning in winter. It really is. Then you end up with 20 things you don't want to eat in the freezer. I know. I try and give it away to friends and stuff. Guys, do you want to see something crazy? All right. I'm about to show knee. I know. What a whore. I'm joking. But I fell down the stairs. You need to feel bad for me. Because I fell down the stairs. I know. It was so sad. But I didn't spill any drinks, so. Priorities. That's fine. No, see, there are some meals that I can eat many days in a row, but yeah. Get a whiteboard for the fridge. Do you know what? I have a whiteboard for the fridge, but it's still in my car. I should get it out of my car. But every time I get in my car, I forget that it's in my car to bring it in for the fridge. They look like primary school running about injuries. Honestly, I'm more sad that I ruined the pair of tights that I was wearing. Because they were really nice. They were leopard print tights. And now I don't have any leopard print tights. What's it doing in your car if it's for the fridge? Sometimes I forget things. What do you want from me? This is, you know what? I don't know what you want from me, but I know what I want from you. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. If the sky that we look upon should tumble and fall, or the mountain should crumble to the sea, I won't cry, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear, just as long as you stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. Whenever I get cancelled, won't you stand by me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you stand by me? Yeah, look, I may have played with the lyrics just a little bit, okay? Just a wee bit. I may have but I'm so glad that there are women in high places doing high things. That's great. Woohoo, love.
Boy!
Bang bang.
Wait, Vance said that? I empathize with Americans who are exhausted after 25 years of foreign entanglements in the Middle East. I understand the concern, but the difference is that back then we had dumb presidents. I actually think this whole universe is a prank on me. Like, maybe I am the crazy one. Like, I really feel like I truly feel gaslit every day. And I feel like the universe has to be some sort of a prank on me. And I realize I am not the center of the universe, so that is extremely unlikely. But like, what? That is... And I just said all that in reverb. Did you like that?
Boy!
Hey there, Delilah.
I would love to sing both of those for you. And then I'll chuck in Well Gone Wrong. I assume you'll be here all night, but I will chuck in Neuro One as well. I was 5 and he was 6. We rode on horses made of sticks. He wore black and I wore white. He would always win the fight. Bang, bang. He shot me down. Bang, bang. I hit the ground. Bang, bang. That awful sound. Bang, bang. My baby shut me down. Seasons came and changed the time. When I grew up, I called him mine. He would always laugh and say, remember when we used to play? Bang, bang. I shot you down. Bang, bang. You hit the ground. Bang, bang. That awful sound. Bang, bang. I used to shoot you down. Music played and people sang. Just for me the church bells rang. Now he's gone, I don't know why. Until this day I sometimes cry. He didn't even say goodbye. He didn't take the time to lie. Bang, bang. He shot me down. Bang, bang. I hit the ground. Bang, bang. That awful sound. Bang, bang. My baby shot me down. Thanks, you guys. Oh, 4 new updates. Hold on. I assume this is from whatever press conference is happening. Turkey is urging all parties to fully observe the ceasefire. Macron expresses concerns that Iran continue to work to enrich uranium. Yeah, and the rest is whatever. I've talked about it. Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do. Times Square can shine as bright as you. I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance. I'm right there if you get lonely. Give this song another listen. Close your eyes. My voice, it's my disguise. I'm by your side. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me. Hey there, Delilah, I know times are getting hard, but just believe me, girl, someday I'll pay the bills with this guitar, and we'll have it good. We'll have the life we knew we would. My word is good. Hey there, Delilah, I've got so much left to say. If every simple song I wrote to you would take your breath away, I'd write it all. Even more in love with me you'd fall. We'd have it all. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 1,000 miles seems pretty far, but they've got planes and trains and cars. I'd walk to you if I had no other way. Our friends would all make fun of us, and we'll just laugh along, because we know that none of them have felt this way. Delilah, I can promise you that by the time that we get through, the world will never ever be the same. And you're to blame. Hey there, Delilah, you be good and don't you miss me. 2 more years and you'll be done with school, and I'll be making history like I do. You'll know it's all because of you. Do whatever we want to. Hey there, Delilah, here's to you. This one's for you. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me. Oh, 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 Hi, Fremy. Welcome on in. Anon, thanks for that request. Welcome, welcome. They'll have planes and trains and cars. They still do. It's crazy.
The Great War.
Oh, I haven't sung this in a long time. Well, it's a bit on the nose.
Boy!
Savage Garden.
Of my choice? I would love to. Okay. My knuckles were bruised like violets. Sucker punching walls. Cursed you as I sleep. Dog spineless in my dome of silence. Tore your banners down. Took the battle underground. And maybe it was ego swinging. Maybe it was her. Flashes of the battle come back to me in a blur. The bloodshed, crimson clover, my sweet dream was over my hand. Was the one you reached for all throughout the Great War. Always remember, tears on the letter I vowed not to cry anymore. If we survive the Great War. You drew up some good faith treaties. I drew curtains close, drank my poison all alone. You said I have to love more freely. But diesel is desire, you were playing with fire. And maybe it's the past that's talking, screaming from the crib, telling me to punish you for things you never did. So I justified it, all that bloodshed, crimson clover, the bombs so close in my head was the one you reached for. Oh, throughout the Great War, always remember, the burning embers. I vowed not to fight anymore if we survive the Great War. It turned into something bigger. Somewhere in the highs, got a sense I'd been betrayed. Finger on my hairpin triggers. Soldier down that icy ground, looked at me with honor and truth, broken and blue. So I called off the truth. Nearly lost you. Eric, I covered that just before. We can plan a memory garden, say a solemn prayer, place a poppy in my hair. There's no morning glory, it was war, it wasn't fair. And we'll never go back to that bloodshed, crimson clover, the worst was over, my hand was the one you reached for. All throughout the Great War, always remember, we're burned for better. I vowed I would always be yours, 'cause we survived the Great War. I will always be yours. I vow I will always be yours. This one nails pop. It's a very pop song, but that song needs the mixing that comes with it a little bit, just from the key that it's in. Which Savage Garden song would you like, Dottie? What about like this one? You're very pop. I am very pop sometimes. They don't have a bad song. You're so right. You're so right. I'll be a dream, I'll be your wish, I'll be your fantasy. I'll be your hope, I'll be your love, be everything that you need. I'll love you more with every breath, truly, madly, deeply do. I will be strong, I will be faithful, 'cause I'm counting on a new beginning, a reason for living, a deeper meaning, yeah. I wanna stand with you on a mountain, I wanna bathe with you in the sea, I wanna lay like this forever, until the sky falls down on me. And when the stars are shining brightly in the velvet sky, I'll make a wish, send it to heaven, and make you want to cry. Tears of joy for all the pleasure and the certainty that we're surrounded by the comfort and protection of a highest power. In lonely hour, the tears devour you. I wanna stand with you on a mountain. I wanna bathe with you in the sea. I wanna lay like this forever until the sky falls down on me. Oh, can you see it, baby? Don't have to close your eyes. It's standing right before you. All that you need will surely come. Ooh, yeah. I'll be a dream, I'll be a wish, I'll be a fantasy. I'll be your hope, I'll be your love, be everything that you need. Love you more with every breath, truly, madly, deeply do. I wanna stand with you on a mountain. I wanna bathe with you in the sea. I wanna lie like this forever until the sky falls down on me. And I wanna stay with you on a mountain. Yeah, I wanna bathe with you in the sea. I wanna live like this forever until the sky falls down on me. I'm balancing news updates with songs, okay? Today I am the yin and the yang. I don't know what to tell you, I don't know what to tell you. I felt like traumatizing all the political people with the music, not traumatizing the musical people with politics. Do you know what I mean? Oops, I'm 20 minutes behind with whatever's going on. Eric, I'm sorry you're 20 minutes behind. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Ooh, a bit of posting.
Better now.
A little bit of posty? Stop, Brian. I swear to God. I can't. It's just such a fucking shit show. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that 'cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I say that I am better now, better now. I only say that 'cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Oh, I did not believe that it would end, no. Everything came second to the best, oh. You're not even speaking to my friends, no. You know all my uncles and my aunts, though. 20 candles, blow 'em out and open your eyes. We were looking forward to the rest of our lives. keep my picture posted by your bedside. Now it's in your dresser with the socks you don't like. It's like I'm rolling, 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 rolling with my brothers like it's Jonas, Jonas. Drinking Henny and I'm trying to forget, but I can't get this shit out of my head. You know I think that I am better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, lay you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I say that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to lay you down, lay you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Oh, I seen you with your other dude. He seemed like he was pretty cool. I was so broken over you. Life goes on, what can you do? I just wonder what it's gonna take, another foreign or a bigger change. Cause no matter how my life has changed, I keep on looking back on better days. You know I say that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. I know I never meant to lay you down, lay you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. No, I'm better now cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, lay you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Oh, I promise, I swear to you, you'll be okay. You're the only love of my life. You probably think that you're better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to lay you down, lay you down. I gave you anything. You know I say that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, lay you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, Posty does play Magic. My friend has like a signed Posty card. Posty has the one ring, I'm pretty sure, right? From the Lord of the Rings set. All right, this is the last one that I owe Will Gone Wrong. Cards? In my wholesome stream? Absolutely not. Who'd play cards? Not me. Everybody knows that the dice are loaded. Everybody rolls with their fingers crossed. Everybody knows the war is over. Everybody knows the good guys lost. Everybody knows the fight was fixed. The poor stay poor, the rich get rich. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that the boat is leaking. Everybody knows that the captain lied. Everybody got this broken feeling, like their father or their dog just died. Everybody talking to their pockets. Everybody wants a box of chocolates and a long-stemmed rose. Everybody knows, and everybody knows that you love me, baby. Everybody knows that you really do. Everybody knows that you've been faithful. everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. And everybody knows that it's now or never. Everybody knows that it's me or you. Everybody knows that you live forever when you've done a line or two. Everybody knows the deal is rotten. No, Black Joe's still picking cotton for your ribbons and bows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that the plague is coming. Everybody knows that it's moving fast. Everybody knows that naked man and woman are just a shining artifact of the past. Everybody knows the scene is dead. There's gonna be a meter on your bed that will disclose what everybody knows. And everybody knows that you're in trouble. And everybody knows what you've been through. From the bloody cross on top of Calvary, the beach of Malibu.
Trump just swore on national
Everybody knows it's coming up high. Take one last look at this sacred heart before it blows. Everybody knows. Clip, clip. Someone give me the clip. Fucking, of course he swore on national television. That's fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. 2 new updates. Hold. What? Ooh.
Mr. Sandman.
And that will be my last song for tonight. My puggies, thank you. I will absolutely love to sing that. Trump warns Israel to bring your pilots home now. I'm not happy with them. I'm not happy with Iran either, but I'm really unhappy with Israel going out this morning. Israel, do not drop those bombs. If you do, it's a major violation. Bring your pilots home now. Not tweeting to get through to Israel. This is fucking crazy. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. This is fucking batshit. This is batshit. This is batshit.
Been fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that? That have been fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that? That have been fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that? That have been fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that?
That... Oh no. I believe this man has lost control of his rabid dog. That's going to be embarrassing for Netanyahu. Oh, chat, we have very questionable people with their location close to the nuke buttons.
This does not make me comfortable. I'm laughing, but this is so uncomfortable. Sorry, what did I miss? Oh, just Trump saying this.
That have been fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that?
For a president to say fuck, that's crazy. Presidents don't often say fuck like that. Like, cursing is really frowned upon in America. C-SPAN aired it. The next 24 hours chat is going to be just a little spicy, I believe. Because I don't know what this ceasefire is. And I don't know what the NATO summit's going to bring about. He's really pissed he's not getting his Nobel Peace Prize. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, dropping an F-bomb is refreshing to me as well, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna watch the CNN rolling coverage. That is, I have done that in the past. I don't think it's good for anyone. You guys are gonna give me the clips that come out like this. I will not be watching the rolling coverage because it's bad for everyone. I'ma just say it. So what happened? Donald Trump said that basically the Middle East have been fighting so long and so hard they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Imagine if he cuts off Israel like he did the federal government. Israel goes Samson protocol. Israel will nuke everyone. There's no way. If he does that, Israel will nuke everyone. That is nuclear winter. You do not understand. If Israel is left to their own devices in the Middle East without the support of the US, that is yeah, that would but Netanyahu is going to have to swallow that. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, the fact he has expressed disappointment with Israel is crazy town. Like, that is crazy town. No, it won't slow down global warming. It will increase it significantly. Oh, Netanyahu, Benjamin Netanyahu, he is the current president of Israel. Israel and America are tied together. A lot of people call him BB. I don't really like to call him BB because it sounds like a pet name, and I don't want to humanize him like that. I knew the video was 100% true because it was linked to me by my mod. Well, time to play Dota for 6 hours and try not to look at my phone. It's a very good idea. Can't wait for the NATO summit to blow up in Trump's face. Look, the NATO summit itself is going to be an interesting little doobalicky. Yeah. Oh, this is so spicy, chat.
I washed it and let it air dry blue. Thanks. The man knows how to command a news cycle. He sure fucking does. When was the last time we were in this much spice? I don't know, I think this is the spiciest it has been for a while. Maybe since 9/11. Truly, I think this is probably the spiciest it's been since 9/11. This is pretty spicy, chat. Like, even COVID wasn't actually this spicy. I might be wrong, but I think this is spicier. That's what I mean. I think this is spicier. Like, yeah, because everybody has realized we're like 10 minutes away from a fucking nuke. Like, the knife's edge that we are on is nuclear in nature. What's the midnight clock? Fucked. The last time I checked the midnight clock, it was fucked. Oh, chat, I really want to believe that a ceasefire will hold, but I do not have a lot of hope going forward. What skills do you have for the end of the world? I can sing to everyone, which is very useful. I do mean nuclear. I do mean nuclear. Nuclear. I can hold my breath almost 3 minutes. Well, if a nuke goes off or a bomb goes off, remember you want to get down on the floor, lay on your stomach, and then not hold your breath. And you want your mouth open so that your lungs don't burst. Don't forget it, chat. Stay tuned for more fun facts with Pixel. I thought it was stop, drop, and roll. That's for fire. Mr. Sandman. Oh. How in God's name did you learn this? I learn everything. You do not hold your breath if a shockwave is coming your way. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him tulips like roses and clover, and tell him all his lonely nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him word that I'm not a rover, and tell him all his lonely nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone, don't have nobody to call my own, so please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Mr. Sandman, I'm so alone, don't have nobody to call my own, so please turn on your magic beam. Sandman, bring me a dream. No. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Mr. Sandman, please bring me a dream. You're very welcome, Apologies. Thanks for all the requests tonight, chat. Oh, my voice didn't feel very good tonight, actually. I'm not gonna lie. But that's okay. Every day can't be a perfect day, and today is not a perfect day for me. That's okay. Oh, that's so nice of you to say, Future. I think it's cool you can donate every day. It's really strong. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, my poggies.
Mastepen gifted a tier 1 sub to filter _.
That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Oh no, I'm yawning. Oh God. Stop it. Chat, I think this week I'm doing every second day just for my own mental health. But if something crazy happens tomorrow, I will be live. In fact, I might just be live tomorrow night anyway. I don't know. I'm just going to play it by ear a little bit more this week just to see how I go. Do you know what I mean? Because I am going mad. If that makes sense. If it's not obvious. Like, I know the content is still not bad. But I hope my coverage at least put a small smile on your face at least one point. You know, I wasn't really aiming very high. That's what happens when you stay 21 too long, you get tired early. Yeah, that's what happens. And yeah, thanks for letting me cover the news for you. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you to everybody who subscribes, to everybody who chats and participates, and to the people who request songs. I'm so grateful. I really am. Yeah. I can't believe I'm still doing this. And I do not take it for granted, even though some days it's hard. So. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Ever. So. Okay, goodbye now.